Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Today is going easy day. I don't know if I don't even have music planned. I just have gaming, and that's like it. That's fine, because today we got a simple plan. I've had this build um, since forever. I used to use it way back in, well, obviously Dark Souls 3, but back when it was actually like, oh yeah, no, music was working. Okay, good. Um, I used to use it when Ring City was actually active. In Solo 190, you can invade there, you can invade in Archdragon Peak, and while it wasn't like thematically much, because it's just a lightning build, I just wanted to kind of make a build that took the idea of, hey, yeah, split damage is kind of bad, and that's kind of the reason behind why a lot of the elemental builds were more like mid, especially in the beginning of Dark Souls 3's sort of PvP era. But what about the weapons that already have split damage? Wouldn't those weapons just benefit from being able to have way more of that damage? Or at least that was the plan in the scheme. So essentially, oh, hi Link, Zixty and board too. Welcome. um, that's a wild message. I actually got to read that before it got censored by YouTube. But before I got censored by YouTube, I mean, I'm still looking at my stream thing. Zeke's I'd fuck Goku, Vegeta, Bradley, Barrett, Wish, Krillin, Piccolo. I don't even know who all these. And lastly, Frieza. Okay, okay, okay. That's a good start. Anyways, right. But yeah, the idea is to augment the lightning damage that's already on certain certain weapons. So we're going to be trying to get our hands on the Dragon Slayer's Axe, and we're going to be trying to get our hands on the Lothric Knight Greatsword, both of which have physical and lightning damage. And we're going to infuse them with lightning, and we're going to make them do just absolutely smite fuckers. That's the idea. Along the way, I always wanted to try this weird ass combo out with this build too, which is I had those two weapons, but then I also had a whip plus an axe. Which the idea behind it is the whip has a lot of range, and the axe can cover people who roll into you. It's not as good as like a curved sword or a hand axe, but it does way fucking more damage. So, yes, I'm a girl. um, thank you for asking. Yeah, but that's another idea. So basically, there's three weapons we want. We want a lightning whip. We want a lightning-infused Dragon Slayer's Axe. We want a lightning-infused Lothric Knight Greatsword. Now, for the Lothric Knight Greatsword, the thing is, the requirements for it, if I remember correctly, let me just... Lothric Knight Greatsword. We're probably going to have to two-hand this if we want any decent lightning scaling, and that's fine. But yeah, it requires 16 dex and 24 strength. So we're and how much do we need for the Dragon Slayer's Axe? Isn't it like 18? Dragon Slayer Axe. I can't spell. Maybe there's a plus here. Maybe it's the Dragon's Slayer Axe. Well, I guess we'll find out. Axe. 18, yeah, okay. So we need 18 strength. We could technically go to 19, and then we could one-hand the Lothric Knight if we throw on the Knight's Ring. But we kind of want, like, every single bit we can for actual damage, so we'll probably just do it normally. Anyways, that's the plan for today, chat. We got a lot of files here. I gotta yeet one. We can eat this a level 1-1. That was fun and all, but we got that shit done. Anyways, also yes. Bored, hello? Hold on, I'm loading up stream on my laptop now, so I can finally properly say hi to everybody. Hey, everybody. Oh, did I press the wrong button? There we are. Oh no, I accidentally deleted you guys. Whoops, sorry. My bad. Anyways, board so what's good, baby girl? Nothing much. Just hanging out. It's a lot of characters. It's 10. It's the max. I wish I had more. I'd need another account, though. I find shit. Okay, we get it, board. Tragically, I'm about to dip to lock in. Have fun, y'all. Link, okay. Best of luck. You got it. Last day of lock in. And school's over, I think. Maybe not. Fingers crossed. Hopefully you can still hear stream. I don't know. Can you still hear stream? No, I actually don't want to make you come and respond. I'm just going to DM you. GLHF. Kick their ass. There we go. That works. Anyways, let's see. It's a lot of characters. Can Watch get pregnant? Zixty, you're asking some weird ass fucking questions, dude. You gotta calm the fuck down, buddy. I can most certainly try. Yeah, Zixty, calm the fuck down, buddy. Stop that. Alright. Anyways, I wanted to bring up the requirements bit because obviously we have to choose our starting class, and as much as cleric would be lovely, a class that entirely dumps dex is not really what we want because we kind of need dex. We're probably going to need vitality as well. And also, this starting class puts a lot into luck for some fucking reason. So, yeah, we're gonna not fucking... Anyways, yeah, we're not going cleric. Even though that's the obvious pick. We're not going pyro, because that puts a shitload into an int. I could technically bring up DS3 build planner to figure out what's technically optimal. Because it might be knight. But we don't need the points in vitality. Like, we don't need that much points in vitality, even though it's really nice. And it might even be better for optimization. But this one also tanks int and luck, which is nice, even though it has less faith. But it has more in everything else we're going to want, like strength and dex and stuff. Of course, Deprived is always the safe pick, I guess. Because this thing has 1, 2, 3, 8. No, wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 8. This thing has 8 levels into stuff we'd want, but we take away 1. So more is like 7 levels and stuff we want. Because of because of it tanking faith by 1. So it's like, do we want extra vitality or do we want extra damage? Well, I'm talking about damage so much. Let's go damage. Is that the right play? Probably not, but shrug. We're at level 90. We should be doing a lot of damage anyways. Or that should be the objective, I guess. You can only DR tank so much shit at this level. You can still DR tank a decent bit, though. Anyways. Whip. Crack. Wait. Whip. Crack. SFX. Here we are. Sorry, it's okay, ZXT. Just, you know, watch yourself. Scorpion saying lightning arrow is the coolest thing. Is the coolest lightning spell in FromSoft. The only thing coming close to that being the one night lightning spell in Elden Ring DLC. Night lightning spell? I'm not familiar. Sounds cool though. Where are the chatters at? People will come. People will be around, I'm sure. Oh, also, I can finally press the fucking roll button, everybody, so we can run blazes. Oh, I have my HUD off. Relax, bucko. Okay, we're so good at video games, yo. God damn it. There we go. Oh, the 4 extra bolts, that one. I mean, that one's... It's okay. Maybe it's just because I see gankers spam it, but it doesn't inspire much in me. But, like... Yeah, if you like that one, that's fair. It's cooler than the other lightning spells. Lightning Storm in this game is also a really funny one. It's not as good, though, practically speaking. But yeah, Lightning Arrow. Lightning Arrow is a goated spell. All of the hold spells in this game are really fucking good. Like, Old Moonlight's really good. Lightning Arrow is really good. Lightning Arrow is, like, by far the best, though. And we're totally throwing it on this build. Even though our main bit isn't going to be Miracle Casting. It'll just be nice to have. For pressure, range. Although, maybe, do we want to have that, or do we want to have, like, a... It's kind of like you have two options. You can either do that, or you can have something that gives you regen. Those are your two options, because something that gives you regen gives you a lot more sustain in invasions. As strong as Lightning Arrow is. If you're wondering why I'm saying the regen spells instead of just the... I don't know. Healing spells, it's because they give you better bang for your buck. As far as I'm aware, at least. Oh. That was a little scuffed. Got some weird angle there because of the geometry of the stage. Oh, I thought I timed that right. The coolest lightning spell is the Sun Spear. Is Sun Spear? Is that lightning? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, Sun Spear is the one in this game. That's like the strongest lightning spell. There's also a fun little bit about the lightning spells in Dark Souls 3. I don't think it works like this in the other games. I'm not 100% on that, so somebody might have to correct me, but... in Dark Souls 3, lightning spells do this thing where they, if you end up casting them and hitting somebody point blank with them, they do a shitload of extra damage. You get like a big lightning bolt that comes from the sky that does extra damage. It's really fucking dope. And it's kind of how you're supposed to abuse poise casting. Like, if you could guarantee that an enemy would swing into every time, Miracles would actually be the best in this game. Because that's exactly kind of what they do. You see how this talisman, this default-ass talisman, has this weapon art called Unfaltering Prayer. I can't fucking move my mouse to it, but you see it. Unfaltering Prayer basically means you get borderline infinite poise while you're casting if you do it with the weapon art like the Ash of War. So yeah. Oh right, I gotta go up top. But yeah, it's a cool little thing. Now the only problem with this build is we only get 2 lightning gems. I think maybe 3 with the Xanthus Crown. So actually getting enough lightning gems for the build is going to be a bit of a fucking pain. Especially since we definitely just want a straight sword on this build too, just because straight swords are good. There we go. Finally I got Homeward Bones. Also, we hit the tree jump first try. Good feeling. Just making sure the music's working for y'all. Do I have any hearers in chat? Sunseer is my favorite because it's Gwen's. I didn't know you had a thing for Gwen. What do you like about Gwen? I'll start. I like that you can parry his ass. The best thing about him. I'm so glad they made it so like the giant big bad evil dude of the whole like world's dead cycle, you just get to absolutely clap the cheeks of so hard in his boss fight. And it's like the boss fight in and of itself is still like fine, the moveset's all like good and like climactic and shit. I feel like they're good at doing that with the final bosses, or at least Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 both have fairly climactic bosses. Now haters would say that's because they're the same boss, and I'd be like, yeah. You got me. You got me. But alas. You can barely hear it? Okay, I'll turn up the volume on it then. Whoa, that's a fucking POV to get stuck on. Sorry about that, Miss Firekeeper. Okay. What are we doing now? Now, normally you can level up. I kind of like it. I kind of like having my character wear clothes when I leave here, though. There we are. I mean, don't get me wrong. There is a time and a place for not wearing clothes, but that's just not it. That's all. Okay, how loud is the music now? Okay, it should be like in the background. It should be good. Maybe it's even a little quiet for y'all, but it's kind of loud for me. I cannot say why I like Gwen. That... What the fuck? There is a lot of suspicion. But okay, board. This is a judgment-free zone. Hey, puppy. Check it out. God, I love the dogs have a weakness in this game. And and it's not toys. I don't know. Ah, I ran too far. We don't have fire bombs, right? Yeah, okay, this might be a bit of a pain. No, we have a fire dagger. That's plenty. Good. Oh, volume warning. Forgot to have that heads up, not beat. How the fuck did you know I was gonna go there? Oh, nice lock on. Okay, chatters, you can unplug your ears. Jesus fuck. Hey Onion! What's good? What's hanging? Nothing much, just low energy today, so. Like, lower energy than usual, I guess. So, I'm playing Dark Souls 3. Making a lightning build. How are you doing? How you hanging? I also kind of want a free longsword, so if one of these guys drop one, that'd be kind of fun. Shush. Shush. Did you drop anything? No, you didn't. Okay. I guess we're gonna free Greyrat anyways, though. Buying longswords from Greyrat's kind of free, so maybe we don't bother killing the ones we don't have to. Although I will be killing all of these guys with the steel helmets because they have a really good shield. And if we happen to get it happenstantially, by happenstance, then that'd be cool, I think. Nice shield. Maybe you should have used it. Hey, that was rude. Oh my fucking god. WASD. Wait, what? When the hell did I say that? Boy, you have no idea what you're talking about. Are you gonna no-hit Vort? I mean, if we look at the last couple runs I've done of this game, I think the answer would be yes, but let's not get cocky. Not exactly the objective, but if it happens, it'd be cool. A lightning claymore would go hard too, so maybe I'll grab that. Ow! Oh my god, okay, DG. No, 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 no. Chill. Oh my fuck. Okay, we're good. Nope, nope, we're so good. You asshole. You almost got me at the end there. That's why we wear clothes, people. Fuck off. Okay, we're not going getting the Claymore now. We have no healing. Fuck that. Just chilling. Off work now. Nice, Board. Glad to hear it. Hoping you're enjoying your time chilling. Oh, I almost ran out of... Well, I did run out of stamina, actually. You're dead? Not quite. There we are. Yoink the steep battle axe. Which is better than our club for killing normal guys, but at the same time, it's also kind of bad against Vort, and I don't feel like switching my weapons that much. So. You gonna drop it? What? Nope. Never lucky. I don't want you flanking me. No funny drop, unfortunate. I won't bother with the Lothric Knight. We don't need to. And then this guy always comes after you, makes it so you can't fucking rest to the bonfire anyways, so. Bruh, did you just call me Vort? No, I didn't call you Vort. I did not call you Vort. I was answering Vort's thing, right? I didn't call you Vort. Did I call you Vort? Also probably gonna go for the Lothric Straightsword. Lothric Knight Straightsword? Maybe I will. That's actually a good call, because we're gonna have all that dex anyways, right? We need how much for the Dragon Slayer's Axe? We need 16 for the Dragon Slayer's Axe. And maybe we won't, actually. Because, yeah. Dragon Slayer's Axe requires... Sorry, it only requires 14. Yeah, we don't want to put more into those stats if we can help it. Lothric Knight Straightsword doesn't actually have inherent lightning damage. It's only the Greatsword and the Dragon Slayer's Axe that do. Or at least out of things that are infeasible. Bonk. Give me the shield, you piece of shit. Okay, anyways, Board said, I think she called you me, which is like low-key funnier since apparently I'm her-mind enough to mistake that name for someone who looks nothing. I did not. There's no fucking way. Did I call you Board? Sorry. Lol, thanks, Board. You did not just call Board Board. That's not their name. Oh god. Headphone users beware. God, the fully charged R2 is so extra. Hey, we got some fire bombs from the last guy. Let's make good use of them. Stab. Roll through. Stun. That's not the move I wanted to do. Okay, headphone users, you are safe once again. I don't think Board is like a board, though. Board, you can confirm. Are you just like a single plank, you know? Just kind of sitting there. Unaffixed. You called me Breezy? I don't know, I just called... Jesus fucking Christ, I'm out of it today. Sorry, y'all. Also, was he getting all defensive over my name? Slash cute for real, half joke. Okay, bucko. Fucking ow. Ow! Fucking... Yeah, okay, that's what I get. Use the slower weapon. No, give me the backstab. Give me the fucking backstab! Oh, now dude's gonna move. Okay. That was tragic. Selkie... No, the Selkie's farther down. I'm getting my geometry mixed up. But no, I'm not aboard. Just bored. Okay. Into submission, no less. Where the freak are you? There you are. I wish you could grab this item through the wall. I wonder if there's a way you can. It's like right there. Anyways, we can't actually parry this goober. I wonder if we can just run around and get a backstab. I wonder if this dude will react fast enough. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, no, I'm actually the GOAT. Hold on. Wait. That was actually really slick. How the fuck did I do that? Most of the time they do some bullshit attack that hits you first, right? Also, we're grabbing the Astora Straight Sword because we got to invest in Faith anyways, so... I might as well use my favorite weapon in this game. The Selkie is the dogs near the Estus Shard. Yep. You can 100% parry a spear, guys. Can you? Yeah, but I don't have anything to parry them with without using bare hands, and it's just not worth the risk. This is where you might say it's not a risk if you're good, and I'd say, yeah. You got me. I don't think that hits. Oh, it does. Nice. Get the dog. I'm also just gonna get this guy because I feel like it. I don't feel like dealing with his nans. God, I fucking love free aiming firebombs in this game. It's actually the best feeling of all time. You shouldn't notice me. Yeah, we're good. That was so extra. Did not need to do that. I was thinking about aiming for the barrel bag there, but I think the guy moved out of the way enough. Not far enough out of the way of those, though. Oh, Ragdoll is my beloved. Use one more on this guy. We're not going to need to use firebombs anytime soon. Probably shouldn't have actually used up all my firebombs here, but whatever. They'll live. Not going to bother with the Silver Eagle Kite or the Broadsword. We don't need them. It's just extra. For the sake of being extra. Which, granted, I love being, but, you know. There's a time and a place. That could be now, but me. Spears have always been so sketchy for me when it comes to PvP. They're really fucking good, right? You know, maybe I'll have a point. I almost just called Breezy bored. I almost just did it in my brain. All the BBGs, you know, by that I mean, Breezy board guys, they just get mixed up. The B's, that is. Okay, that sounded really fucked up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Holy. My B. Or your B. You're both B. And you're both lovely. My brain's just kind of cooked tonight, sorry. But yeah, spears are, they're scary to deal with because they have more range than you. They don't have any horizontal swing, which is why they kind of suck as an invader to use, but in duels, it doesn't matter. In duels, nobody cares about your feelings. We could go get the shortcut right now. Counterpoint. We still have all of our Estus. Who cares? And board saying, this is where I call you out for ignoring one of my messages, but I'll ignore that. You literally didn't ignore that. You literally sent it to me, and now I'm tabbing. You've not... What message did you send? Oh, I... My apologies, board. I apologize profusely. I did not notice. Still not gonna read it, though. Hello. Thank you. My. What's this message saying? No, I want to know what the message is saying. Victory. Could this be hope? For all the peeps who actually beat Dancer, shout out. It's so cool that you run into this room and see a billion fucking bloodstains in front of this old woman. And you just have to be like, what the fuck did she do to you? We're also grabbing Lucy, because she's lovely. And no one can stop me. Also, we're going to have the stats to wield her anyways. If I remember what the button is. Y, C. C, there we are. Yeah, we're going to have the stats to wield Lucy anyways. So. I should make a counter hit build in this game. I've never made counter hit builds before, but they kind of fuck. I've seen people use them as like their kind of gimmicks, but at the same time, they're also just using good weapons. You just have a certain ring on, that's all. You just decide to throw the Leo ring on for fun. Throw you on. Top off. Don't use Warcry, Wazzy. I know you want to, but it doesn't stack. It's so weird to me that Warcry is technically a weapon buff. Feels like it should be a body buff, right? I feel like that would honestly be a cool buff to Warcry in general. Although, I guess Elden Ring kind of buffed it by making it the most, like, egregious, like, abuse of just spawning in poise suddenly. Okay, no hit. Sorry, everybody. I should have watched my stamina. Hold on. Damn, the music is still so quiet. Hold on, I think I gotta turn up the actual music in the... like that, maybe? Is that better, everybody? Probably, hopefully. Then I just gotta skip back ahead in my own stream. There we are, okay. Gaming. May the flames guide me. Wow, what a shot. I think that's the Cathedral of the Deep, isn't it? I'm actually kind of curious. For as many screenshots as I take, I don't know what the fuck that area is. What is that area? That's not Irithyll, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's the cathedral. That's Farron Swamp. With all the torches. Undead Settlement. That's the Abyss Watchers. So you go through the catacombs of Karthus. So somewhere over there should be Irithyll. Oh, I think that's it. That's probably... yeah, that looks like Anor Londo. So that's Anor Londo. Archdragon Peak. Yeah, I have no fucking clue what that distant place over there is. Huh. It sure do be out there, though. God, I feel like I've run down these steps so many times. I feel like I've played this game so much, you know? And is that true? Well, yes. Shocker, I know. It's weird to me that I don't really get sick of it. Maybe there really is something about it that's just that kind of comfort, as opposed to going through something new, just spamming through the same old dialogue boxes, going over here to grab extra homeward bones, because I know damn well I'm going to run out of the ones that I have. Probably. When I fuck up routing inevitably later, you know? And I'd always run behind this carriage, but I can run to the right of it, I think. Like, I think I just run straight along. I think there used to be an item behind that carriage. Not used to be an item. I think... I don't know. I don't know why I'd always run behind that carriage, to be totally honest with you. Do we want the levels from Yol? Probably. Just because having the Morian Blade sounds cool. Also, I just heard the Giant unleash an arrow. Had no fucking clue that guy just did that. Also, that didn't kill. It's not BM. Yoink that. Although, somebody's gonna have to remind me about Yol. Ba-ba-ba. Because my ass is gonna forget. I don't want to look like beef jerky either. Got some pizza, this much? Yo, what kind of pizza? I'm not sure if you were there for a board, but I got to try... Yeah, this is why it sucks to be out of firebombs. I'm not sure if you were there when this happened, board, but I got to try not deep dish. It's another kind of pizza. Oh, the double. Brutal. I got to try stuffed crust. Stuffed crust I got to try for the first time. Thanks to Jelly just giving me money for it. Which is very kind of him. Shout out Jelly. But yeah. I got to try it. It was good. It was like exactly what I thought it would be. It's just like you bite into it and it's just like cheesier. But I like cheesier. Not mad about it. I don't know why I always pick up that shield. Has anyone ever equipped that shield? A single time?
You take
like literally ever?
this pit is weak.
Isn't it colossally ass? 57 stability isn't horrible, actually. Guess it's early game. It's whatever. Board said, "Oh, fucking course you like cheesier. You're cheesy yourself." How the fuck am I cheesy? I am so, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the opposite of cheesy when it comes to, like, a narrative context, and all I can think of is bland. Which... I don't think anyone likes being called bland.
Well, I, the Lord, very well then.
Maybe I'm cheesy? I don't know. Isn't cheesy, like, contrived? I'm not contrived, I don't think. Nah, maybe I'm thinking too hard about this. Maybe I should take it as the maybe compliment it is. And Breezy's saying, just some meat lovers. Yeah, I saw the Vort fight. Thank you. Also, could there ever be potential DS2 stream in the unforeseeable future? Well, other than the fact that Board said we're divorcing if I stream Dark Souls 2, yes. I've been doing no-roll runs of Dark Souls What at Elden Ring, because the end goal is to Oh, hold on. We need some more runes. Give me a sec. Or souls. Yeah, but the end goal is actually to stream Dark Souls 2 afterwards and have my first playthrough of that be no roll. So, yeah, I was gonna get that all done this month, but with the way things are pacing out, it looks like it's not gonna happen. So, we'll see when it happens. Sorry, board. We can still be friends. Heart emoji. Actually, that's like next level BM. Maybe that's a little bit extra mean. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Wait, we're not. What am I saying? We're not even married, boy. Not gonna lie. Thought the fifth one would stagger. You're getting staggered. I don't give a fuck. I'm not pressing another button. There we go. This is why you level bigger people. Wait, you're not dead? You're still not dead? No, I'm not pressing another button. You cannot fucking make me. No. Sit the fuck down. Stay down. Good boy. God. Breezy saying, as Palpatine once said, do it. I didn't have enough time for the audio cue to put on a good Palpatine voice. I apologize. Also, we may as well allocate the rest of our Estus to that classic OJ instead of blue Kool-Aid. I don't think there's is there an orange Kool-Aid? There's probably an orange Kool-Aid. Because they don't have any spells yet. Whoops. Okay, and the Raw Store Straight Sword +2 is ours. This is the strongest weapon in the game. Believe me, it's true. If you upgrade it, it gets worse. Don't think about that one too hard. Also, I'm gonna talk to Hawkwood for literally no reason. Board says, "Oh no, I'm happy. Oh no, I'm happy." Usually, when I say we're gonna get a divorce, you're like, "We're not married," but today you're receptive to it. Shut the fuck up, Board. Don't push your limits. But okay, buddy. You know, chat, I do often wonder if my stream chat in general is too horny. Not chat. Like, I understand, like, I'm the person essentially enabling it, right? Like, I'm not blind to that. But, like, I don't know. Counterpoint, I think it's kind of funny. And I think it's only creepy if people are creepy. It's only bad if people are like, weird about it. And it's like, yeah, some people are going to be weird about it. Some people don't know what it means to not be weird about it. Some people just got to figure that out. And that's fine. Four-prong plow? Damn it. I thought we were OPAF. Deep down, we're all gooners inside. You didn't have to put it like that. Jesus Christ. It's wild. Wow, okay. Wait, what did I say, Ward? Sorry, I didn't mean to bully you. I think you are well aware of your limits. You're doing fine, Lord. Don't worry. I'm just a little out of it today, like I said. I apologize for responses. Trying to filter my brain a little. Might as well grab the Parmesan because we'll be able to use it. Same thing with Cornix. Technically, if we have faith, that's 1/2 of the stats required for Pyromancies, so fuck it. Also, he gives you the, well, what is it? Gesture. And, I mean, come on. Of course I need, well, what is it? What's up, fucker? Ow. I just want the items, and I'm gonna leave. I actually needed gloves. How kind of you. Question mark, the only fingerless gloves in the game? Now I can be just like me IRL. Hey puppy, come down here. Oh! I saw the Cestus and I was like, oh, new gloves I can replace my old ones with. That's not how that works. I wonder if they're ever gonna make a starting class in one of these games that starts off with a fat roll. Y'all reckon? I think they probably won't. And the obvious reason is that you want to let people know, because if somebody's starting the game for the first time and they just have that roll and they don't know there's lighter rolls, like they haven't looked through the menu to figure it out, then their brain's just going to intuit the fact that, okay, this is the best rolling gets, and they probably won't like that. But, I won't lie. I love the concept of having a starting class that just is, like, poised to shit. You know? Starts off with some absurd shit, like the stone armor in Dark Souls 1 or something like that. Not the Havel set. You can't start off with the Havel set. You gotta find it. Havel set is too lore critical for that. It's also just way too fucking good to start with. As funny as it would be to start as Havel. Isn't the lore behind Havel's armor that it's made of like ancient dragon scales? And that's why it's so tough. Like, it's not actually literally rock. It's rock in the same way the ancient dragon scales were. Thorn armor only run? Fat roll included. I'm sure people have done thorn armor only. Specifically doing it with the fat roll is comical, though. That'd be pretty funny. I don't know if I could do that. Breezy, isn't that a Cumnut run? Cumnut's a YouTuber, if I'm not mistaken, right? Maybe? Oh, okay, somebody's already done it. Fair. It's a funny ass idea, so makes sense that it's been done. It's a good shout, though. Anyways, we're here to grab what do you call it? We're here to grab the whip. The whip is just over there, you'll see. For those of you who aren't familiar with where it's at. Well, I wanted to get a parry, but guess we can't all have what we want, huh? Worst parry of all time just dropped. There we go. Okay, that was a little close for counter. Hey, what's good, Luke? Welcome to the stream. Lovely to have ya. It's coming through the exact run? Okay. In Elden Ring, at least. Oh, it's Elden Ring. Okay, not DS. Not Dark Souls. Well, that was loud. Are you gonna come out? No? Just want to make your presence known, huh? Fair enough. I don't want to deal with these two guys at the same time. It's just a headache. Kind of like what I gave that guy. It so didn't matter, by the way. I have a sword that basically explodes them. There's the whip. Well, I'm not putting... Getting the thrall hood is really funny. I'm not putting on the thrall hood. Okay, the whip. 14 decks, okay. We shouldn't need any decks, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that guy. Holy Knight Hodrick kind of blows, but... Try you can rest at the bonfire sometimes when he comes in the world. That's not how it's supposed to work. Yeah, he beat Elden Ring and the DLCs with just Briar Armor. What was he fat rolling? That's the important note. Cause yeah, the like just Kirk Armor run or just Briar Armor run, that's like been done. Although doing all the DLCs in Elden Ring, I will say, is quite impressive. But doing it while fat rolling is like another level. You know what I'm saying? It's also kind of funny. Which is why I'm asking about it. Because, like, I wonder if I even could do that in Dark Souls 3. I wonder if I have the patience. I don't even think it'd be much of a testament to skill. It'd just be more of a testament to how much you're willing to wait. Oh my god, somebody's clicking the hearts in the chat. That's a good feeling. Hodrick, you don't have to be scared of the enemy in the level. That guy's not gonna bite you. I am. Get the fuck over here. Oh my god, you're such a fucking scaredy cat. Get the fuck over here. No. Come on. You're the invader, dude. For just so people know, you don't actually have to run it right after a host as an invader. I'm not saying you should even. In fact, that might even be a stupid idea. In fact, don't do that. But this guy specifically, you know he wants to. Just saying. Also, you can't even get Kirk Armor until after 3 bosses. Yeah, you'd need to cheat it in. Just got outspace. Jeepers. I hear the guy. Oh god, did he hear me? Well, this is inconvenient. Hey, Audric, can you make this jump? Loser. Something tells me they can't do any of the jumps. Fuck! There we go. Ah, shit. Okay. This is getting a lot more complicated. Rolling attack. I knew you'd fucking do that. Okay, that guy whiffed. Audric, do the thing. You piece of shit, that's not the thing. Ow! No, don't cast the other thing. Just do the thing. Yes! Yes, give me the okay, thank fu- he's not dead yet. Oh my god. Can you please fuck off? No! Stop it, Hodrick. Okay, there we go. Okay, solution solved, and we even got a heal out of it. We take those. Oh my god, okay. Anyways, Board said at the beginning point... At the beginning, most definitely he was, because of the fat rolling thing. Okay, because he was low level. But I slept through the rest of the video. Oh, okay. That's actually interesting to note. That dude didn't try to invest in, I mean, I guess if he was only killing things with it. Because in Elden Ring, you can get it before you kill any bosses, right? How far can you get in Elden Ring without killing any bosses? I guess it's technically Margit, right? Because you have to kill Margit to be able to get to the World Lift. Like, full stop. You just absolutely have to. That's how it works. Also, I'm trying to think how many bosses it is. Because I think it's only 2 bosses, Sport. No, it's Gundyr too. Okay, yeah, you'd have to beat 3 bosses. No, you're right. Hold up, y'all. I'm just eating a bit of supper. I'm hungry. I was kind of hungry before stream, but then I had like 2 bites, and then I stopped being hungry. And I was like, oh, thank goodness. But, alas. Hunger returneth. You have to kill Elmer to get it? Oh, okay. You need 2 Great Runes to get into Landella too, I think. You are supposed to, but there's a skip you can do. And it's not like a game-breaking skip. It's or like a crazy glitch or anything. It's just there's a spot you can get in the capital, and if you get invaded there, then the invaders have to use the elevator to go up to get to you. And it's just like it's I'd say an exploit of the mechanics, but it's not an abuse of them in the sense of a glitch, right? Or at least that's what I'd say. Anyways, board saying, but sorry, but Lords of the Fallen has PC, Xbox crossplay, I think. If you wanna mess around with me and Link. Okay, board. I know it does. I actually downloaded I actually downloaded Lords of the Fallen, the friend pass thing for it, so I can play it with y'all sometime if you'd like. I don't know what the fuck this means. I don't know why I like it. Get me away from it. It's just the capital. Naps low-key kinda sucks sometimes. Jelly! Wait, that's your first message, right? I didn't just miss you? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Hey, Jelly! Wait, I can do this. Hi, Jelly. Welcome to stream. Portal just and weeping? Yep. I'm here now. I'm awake now. You don't... Jelly, if you needed a nap, sometimes you needed a nap. Now, me, I was napping all day. I don't know if that was good, but... I was in that kind of mood today where you don't feel like you can do anything. Like, nothing... You know that kind of mood where, like, nothing sparks joy? It's kind of like that. Just everything was blah. So I was just like... Fucking ow. I just realized getting the bone shard is gonna be a bitch. Why the fuck did you aim over there? Oh my god, it never stops. There was literally always more of them. Bro, there's a fucking... I tried to say a goon, as in like... What a shot. Okay, well. I tried to say a goon. Like, you know, like a kind of enemy goon. We're still so good, chat. Don't even worry. Like an enemy goon, but then I tried to just say goober. I tried to say goon and goober together. And all I got was gooner. And I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for. I feel like I'm sending the wrong message that way. That guy's getting owned by it too. Let's go. Hey, we can finally be a proper cleric. Ow! Okay, bucko. And it's this guy who got fucking clipped through the wall. Poor bastard. Do we go fight Curse Rider Greywood anyways here? Yeah, fuck it. We'll go fight Curse Rider Greywood. We haven't upgraded raw store, so it should be fine. Anyways, sorry, Jelly. I didn't even read your shit when you got here. Hey, fine shit, Jelly. Okay, bored. Jelly's saying I didn't really need an app. I don't think. Sounds like you needed one though. Dude, I was asleep all day. I was not having a fun time in bed. I'm gonna be honest. I was just kind of moping. Maybe it was good. I don't know. Eh. Did you get gooned? Yeah, I kind of got gooned. We're good now, though. It's been like that for a couple days now. Sleeping way too much. Bleh. It's a vibe. Anyway, gooner ahead. Exactly. Where'd Zixie go? I don't know. He might have gotten scared after he tried to make the remark. Which, like, yeah, the remark was cringe, and he should have been called out for it. It was just... I don't know. He's probably just trying to get along and didn't quite understand that the thing that he said might have been off-putting. Given what he said, you'd probably like, what the fuck do you mean? But yeah, you'd be surprised. Some people just don't know what the fuck they're saying. Ow. Okay, I couldn't get the hand, but I think it's fine. Did you see me cancel the buff there? Entirely an accident. Explode your nuts. Kablooey. Alright, then the hand is back here. I guess I could have maybe just killed the arm, but... Rip the no-hit, question mark? Do I have a single ranged option? I had black fireballs. I didn't grab them. Oh, hey, thanks. I was wondering how I was going to hit you. You brought the solution right to me. How polite. Hey, Audric. Speaking of naps, he's having a good one. Free souls, why not? Real jelly. Although we're not going to be able to... Actually, we're not going to be able to properly use our souls for a little bit here. On, like, miracles and shit. To actually start making the build start looking like the build, right? It's going to take a sec till we get to that. That's fine. We'll grab Lightning Bolt once we get to Farron Swamp. We'll try using the Babby Miracles. I've never really tried using all the miracles and shit. While playing through the game, so I'm down. That means I'd have to upgrade a second thing, a catalyst. Ugh, maybe that is too much effort. I'm grabbing more food. I don't have to go anywhere. I just have to reach. It's like to my left, like that way, except in real life. I just gotta reach over, grab my fucking stack of meat and rice. It's not pulled pork, but it's like pulled chicken, and it tastes like pulled pork, but it's not. It's like, I don't know what the fuck you'd call it. Tastes like pulled pork, though. I love pulled pork. I guess they call it shredded chicken, maybe? Pulled chicken just doesn't sound right. Maybe I'm just not thinking hard enough, though. Okay, back. Board saying, if only Donut checked in their DMs. And yeah, I don't know. We chat sometimes. From time to time. By the way, how's your Dark Souls 1 playthrough going, Jelly? How far are you right now? Last time I checked, you were trying to go through New Londo, right? I mean, I guess no pressure to respond and shit, actually. There's a good chance you just woke up from a nap. Maybe you're, like, hungry. Maybe you're making food. Because that's the thing. As much as I wish I could have just stayed in bed all day today, I had to, like, get up. I had to take my meds. I had to go actually fucking eat, you know? It's life. Whoa, I totally missed that. Missed what? If it was the thing I said, all I was asking about was your DS1 playthrough, but... A song... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stay here and actually deal with these rats. Because I've grabbed that chime before. And gotten away up this ladder. While doing it. But it's not worth the, like, 1 in 20 chance that they just fuck me up on the ladder and I get owned. You said there like you were correcting me. Isn't Jelly any pronouns? I thought Jelly was specifically they, them. Am I fucking that up, Jelly? That's my B. Oh no, you are any. Fuck. My bad. I should diversify the pronouns I call you then. Also, Board messaged me. Okay. Hey, Board. Thank you for the kind words. I'm any. Def kind of leans towards they, them, though. I mean, like, I guess. But whenever I see someone with any pronouns, I'm like, fuck. I'd even throw in, like, a little diversity there. I feel like that's half the fun, you know? Like in it, though? I don't know. When I was multiple pronouns, when I wasn't just a she, her, and I was a they, them, and it, it's her, I always appreciate when people did both of them. So, like, good to know I can say, like, what's up, girl? And be referring to Jelly if I want. Or still hit you with a bunch of broisms. Onion saying, I am he, him, rat lord. Powerful. We love to hear it. Mr. Rat Lord. Rat Lord, where? Ah! Jelly saying of all the pronouns, they is the most correct, is the mostest correct, sorry. Most is correct, but that doesn't mean he, she, etc. is wrong, you know? Yeah, valid, very valid. Well, that was weird. Where's the collision on this wall? It's back there, okay. I don't know why I thought that was a hidden wall. I know it's not. Friend ahead, so true. My goat. Wait, we need to hear the line again.
I help any time.
Hear that, Link? No, she's busy. I help anytime. Whom says summon to me? Rat Lord is a powerful title. Especially because rats are like some of my favorite animals ever. You would certainly have some level of sway over the government, surely. and like just the public. I mean, I'm not saying rats are universally beloved, but I'm saying they're beloved by anyone who knows even a little bit about them. Rats are so fucking cool. I was like, your phase transition better not have a like knockback box essentially flying off that cliff. I did not know if it did or not, but I wasn't eager to find out. It didn't though. We're good. Give me toast and give me sleep. Jelly said, I didn't. If you didn't summon the Rat Lord, then who did? It was me, everybody. I wanted the Rat Lord. Why do I always grab the large club? It's literally the worst weapon in this game. It is an affront to humanity. It's actually, like, not that bad. It's just, like, why? Like, there's not even a boss between you and the Great Club. Just use the Great Club. I guess we could use it on this build. Lightning infused large club. It's extremely funny. Stab. Get stunned, please. Thank you. Onion saying, y'all got a specific animal of any type you want as a pet? Monitor lizard for me. What the fuck is a monitor lizard? Is it like a lizard, but it like plays video games? That'd be kind of cool. I wonder what games they'd be best at. They'd probably be like alright at Snake. Maybe they'd be good at Tetris, because they know all about, you know, tiles. Specifically of the rep variety. But, you know, I don't want to assume their skill set. What they have practiced and perfected. That is not for me to say. I don't know which one I'd want as a pet, though. What critters I would. I think, like, rat is up there for pet for me. I'd love to have a rat as a pet. Because while there are a lot of, like, weird-ass critters I'd love to have as pets, like a raccoon or a fox or something, or something else silly, they all seem like they're huge pain to take care of. Like, there's a reason that they are not common pets, you know? They all have a lot of extra work associated with them. Or it feels like they would. Maybe they don't. It's kind of the general consensus, the general vibe I get when it comes to exotic pets. So, like, eh. It's kind of eh for me. I've never had a bird as a pet, though. I'd be interested in having a bird as a pet. And if I did, I would love a crow, because I love crows, but I do wonder if maybe Corvians are like a bitch to train or something. Also, you definitely have to bring them out. They definitely need a large-ass cage. If a cage at all. Maybe they just live in your house. I don't know. Pop. Get pranked. Pop. Poke. Pop. Ah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fuck. Gotcha, bitch. You never see it coming. Anyways, Jelly saying, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be good at taking care of a pet. Like, in general? Why not? Yeah, I mean, I guess it is, like, responsibility you have to worry about. That's why I like the idea of having a rat, if I did have a pet. Because having a rat would be fairly easy to take care of. Cleaning their cage isn't super hard. Making sure they have fresh water, or like enough water around, isn't super hard. Feeding them isn't exactly complicated. And hopefully I'd be around enough to give them love. But at the same time, I kind of get it, Jelly, because... Or maybe I shouldn't say I get it, because I don't know you perfectly or anything, but... The idea of having to take care of a whole other life form when I myself am not capable of taking care of myself is kind of scary. Then again, my parents tried it, so... Wait, hold on. I saw some important question in the chat that needs answering. Stat. You better name them Ratatouille, Wazdy. Sorry, it wasn't a question. It was actually a fucking demand. Whoop. What, name every single rat ever that I have a Ratatouille? Because you gotta get at least 2. Was there ever a sequel to Ratatouille? Could I call one Ratatouille 1 and one Ratatouille 2? Is that a viable, like, option? Is that a path that you can take? Board saying, Jelly definitely has something he wants as a pet. Well, is there something, Jelly? You're not wrong. There's a couple animals I'd like. See, there you go. What kind of critters you thinking? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Not sure if we had one yet, but I might want to use that on the Astora. I don't know if it will have better scaling than the longsword, but I'm curious to look into it. Get the other dog angry. What other dog you might be asking? That one. You can barely see him around the corner there. Come here, puppy. There we are. Just use the scrub strat. I'm not using my brain to deal with dogs. It's too much effort. Morn's Ring is something we'll actually use this playthrough. Maybe. It's technically the worst of the 2 faith boosting, or not faith boosting, miracle boosting rings. The other being the Ring of the Sun's Firstborn, which we get in Irithil. I did not have enough stamina to follow that one up. Well, I'm sorry, dude. Whoops. Okay, we're going to let all of them transform. We're going to get this fucking bonfire. Anyways, Jelly's saying, I just worry about being able to provide for them, emotionally, physically, etc. I don't want to neglect them, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a part of me that would love the idea of taking care of a pet, because I love having that connection with some creature that I love, you know? But on the other hand, I also full well realize that if I'm not the best at taking care of myself, having another thing to take care of is not a good idea. Because I'm not. I'm definitely not. Did we just get the fucking storyteller staff? But like today is a perfect example, you know? I did not take care of myself today. I was a mess, start to finish. I didn't really do shit. I just kind of sat in my room and we didn't get the fucking storyteller staff. That's extremely funny. We might abuse that later in this run just for the lulz, if y'all don't know what the storyteller staff is capable of. Anyways, we have Arena at Firelink. We have a shitload of souls. Let's go say hi. Cats, dogs. The classics are classics for a reason. I don't know if you can ethically do a fox, but they're really cute. They are. They are really cute. As Mr. Fop has shown us.
Blessing.
Braille Divine Tone. There you go. We don't have 2 slots, so we probably won't throw on Todd. Also, this is technically the optimal thing to throw on, which is sad. Because everyone knows about Todd. I like those 2 for now. And there's not really a reason to not equip the Saints Ring, just equip both of them. TBH? We literally have no reason not to right now, so let's do that. Foxes are just dogs running on cat hardware. How can you say something so... What is the quote? So bold, yet so something. I want to say yet so true, because it's kind of fucking true. Like, I feel like you kind of perfectly described how that creature functions. Like, I'm with it. Frankly. It's kind of true.
How may I be of service?
I think I remember. You remember what, Jelly? I'm just gonna buy the tower key before I forget. Buy these gloves too. I guess we just level up with the rest of this. We'll go get that 1 level from Yol as well. Because we might as well have more options in this playthrough. There's no reason not to.
Be safe.
Champion of Ash. Okay, bye. Yol? Yeah, what about Yol? Breezy?
Well, very well.
Yol's the little turtle guy we were talking to, if that's what you're wondering. Let me just check really quick. DS3 Lightning Spear. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. 20 faith. Do I want to invest 20 faith this early? Yeah, whatever. It's for science. I can get with it if it's for science. Shush. The only problem is we're not going to be able to infuse anything lightning for a while, so... Oh, whoops, I forgot to click the game again. You didn't miss much, chat. You missed me, putting 3 levels into Faith. I'm a what? You're a donut, Jelly. No, Jelly, you said something, you said, I think I remember. But I forget what you said it to. That's what I was saying. I don't think I called you anything. Thank you, Horus. We will get no Blue Sentinels invasions, but we'll put it on and pray. Because technically we get a miracle out of it if you think about it. Hey, pupper. Oh, the staff you were gonna abuse. Oh, yeah. Storyteller staff. Again, I don't know if we'll bother. I would like to, though. Because storyteller staff is extremely funny. I need to find what bosses are vulnerable to it. But its weapon art is extremely fucking funny. Bam. I heard something. Oh, it's just that thing. Okay. You're at Jilly Donut. I mean, if you really want to use her full name like that, then you can. Dragon Great Shield, Twin Dragon Great Shield. Whoops. There's two of them. This is so mandatory. Nice miss. Dogs don't teleport in this game. Dogs in this game. They never cease to deliver. Okay, I was pretty sure you couldn't parry that. But... Sometimes science brain overtakes logical brain. They are not the same thing. This music thing is making me reminisce for old PVZ1 music. This person actually did a remix of some PVZ1 shit. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. I did the thing where I slept all day and I'm tired because of it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's relatable to any of y'all. But like, sleeping makes me tired when I do it too much. Right, I had the fucking Saints ring this whole time. We could equip, and we could throw on the spells too. Let's do that. I'm a bit of a spell forgetter. I'd rather Bloodbite or Flamestone play it. Keep on Flamestone play it, actually. Right, attune spells. Area. Throw on you. Oh shit, I forgot we one-shot those guys. We started deprived, so we can technically get our bark. May as well. Not really a reason not to. Correct, you're not wrong. To the PVC shit Jilly was saying, I think. I love waking up after 14 hours and still being tired. No, but that's kind of right, though. Like, you're not supposed to sleep for 14 hours. Like, I don't think your body likes it. You know, your body was meant to move around. And, like, do shit. But sometimes depression has something to say about that. Or sickness. Or any number of things. So we end up staying inside for way longer than we should. In bed, I should say. Because, like, the whole reason you have this squishy meat prison is to go and use it, you know what I mean? And in saying I hate oversleeping, screws me over badly sometimes. But I love staying up late, though. Yeah, it's the eternal fajiking problem. Loving staying up late. But oops. You gotta wake up for something in the morning, you know? Or it just fucks up your sleep schedule. I've been waking up at like 10:30 every day, just about, for the past while. Ever since I got out of hospital. It feels weird. I'm getting like 6 hours of sleep. Maybe that's why I'm a little tired. I feel like I need more than 6 hours of sleep these days. But who knows? If my body's not keeping me asleep, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need to think so hard about it. Sometimes I forget it's not actually the plunge attack that staggers this dude. It's actually just you falling on him. Anyways, as much as I usually love to avoid Hazel, kind of have to deal with Hazel this run. Because she has the Xanthus Crown, which gives us an extra lightning stone. Lightning gem. You're not carrying that stick all the way over here. That toothpick is way too big. That requires so much effort. See? Told you. I heard that. Oh, that was Hazel. Me trying to reach out. Zixie, I see you in chat though. Was I funny earlier? Not especially. Mainly because a lot of trans people get asked really shit questions like that. I don't think you were trying to be malicious with it. I don't think that was your objective or anything. So like I'm not mad. But yeah. A lot of those kinds of questions get asked to trans people to put them down. You might not have realized that. And so no, you definitely weren't funny, but I don't think you were trying to be harmful either. If you were, then that's really bad, but yeah, I don't think you were. I don't got to approach your ass. I won't. Wonder if I can make you get poisoned out here. You wanna come out here and get poisoned? Nope, you're just gonna cast spells through the wall. Okay, bucko. Board saying I'm more productive at night, but I hate sleeping through my mornings. The morning is the only acceptable. It's the only time it's an acceptable temperature here. Fair. Xanthos Crown acquired. By the way, we don't have to deal with Hazel now if we don't want. Although we can get proper bow, which is kind of cool. So maybe we will. Just to feel something, you know. I feel that bored. The only time I was ever productive was at night too. Of course, I haven't been productive in like a year, so go figure. There we go. Now we have face defense. I guess we could have thrown on something else, but I'm not a big fan of any of these. They all kind of look cringe to me. And before somebody says Fallen Knight Helm does not look cringe, yes it does. It looks cringe on anything but the Fallen Knight set. Looks so fucking funny. Is he saying, oh, I'm just typing to be funny and never trying to be rude or anything. I don't like you because you're example. Or like, I don't like you because you are example. I'm not good at communicating properly. It's okay. I figured. You did not give the vibe of somebody trying to hurt somebody. Right? We all have little communication mishaps from time to time. We can't all be perfectly understanding of every single person ever. So like, don't worry about it. You've learned, okay? You're still welcome here. I understand you weren't trying to be bad. I always try to fucking parry these guys. I can never do it. Today is the day. Holy fucking shit. I was joking. Okay, are you gonna let me buff in peace? Probably not. You're probably gonna hit me through the wall, aren't you? Not quite. That was a true combo, I think. Ah, shit. My ass needed to buffer that. Oh god, and now Hubris is gonna carry me. I'm gonna try to parry all this shit. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I take it back. Hey, I was gonna kick you, asshole. Okay, fine. I'll stop trying to fucking kick this ass. Unleash a can of whoop ass. Ow. How come this guy's kick gets to do damage? Not even close, baby. I don't know if the Sage's Coal is actually useful to us. It might let us do Blessed Infusions, which technically give us Faith Scaling, so we'll see. Board saying you've also been going through some stuff, Was. It's okay to not be productive. For a year, though? You know what I mean? I'm not going to say it's not okay. Maybe, because everybody goes through different things in life. And for some people, it's like fine, but I'm not going to say I feel very good about it. Also, we're all out of healing already. Here's what a liar would say. I have replenishment. Shoo. Also, if we have a different charm, we could yoink that and use, instead of unfaltering prayer. Sorry. If we had a chime instead of a charm, or a talisman, sorry. If we had a... No, maybe it is a charm instead of a talisman. Or a chime, sorry. Any of the ones that had go ring-a-ding-ding. They give you regen as their Ash of War weapon art. Fuck, wrong game. They give you regen with their weapon art instead of regen. So, yeah, we could get that, and that would be useful. I will not tolerate Fallen Knight slander. Oh, come on, Breezy. You know it's the noob set. You know it is. And, like, the noobs are allowed to enjoy their set. And I will enjoy the cape from that set. Even if I'm not entirely a noob. But I'm just saying. That helmet looks goofy as fuck without the full set. And then if you wear the full set, then you kind of just look like the dime a dozen other people who do as well. You know? I fuck with the chest piece heavy though. You will get that much out of me. I do fuck with the chest piece. I really love the chest piece. The little cape is so flowy. It's kind of tattered in just the right ways. I fuck with it. I'm so glad you can run past that encounter and fairly reliably rest at the bonfire before any of them actually get to you. Feels good. I will always enjoy Lothric Twink Robes. Ooh. I threw those on in like one of my recent playthroughs for like the first time. I kind of fuck with them. Here's the one I used a katana in. I think I streamed that. Maybe. When I was using the Chaos Blade, any remembers? Maybe I just played that on my own. Don't think I did though. Wow, your ass missed hard. Damn, through the fucking mist. Crazy. pop. I'm more of a Wolf Knight stick legs type of guy. Oh, you'd love all the Dancer's Armor lovers too. I was gonna say you may now kiss the bride, as in like to imply all the Dancers set lovers and all the Wolf Knight set armors are enjoyers of the skinny legs, and surely they would be together in holy matrimony. But then I thought, no, it'd be much funnier to imply. I entirely forgot. Sorry, chat. Bit pending. We'll get back to you on that one. Give me my silly scroll so that Orbeck sticks around so I can kill him later. Wait, did I already pick it up? I totally already picked it up. Alright, well, whoops. Wait, no, the scroll's up here. Don't one of these guys have the scroll? That's not what I meant to do. That was entirely a waste. You know what? I'll use Black Fireball. For Narnia. Worst throw of all time. I actually did not need to use Black Fireball. At all. Do you have the scroll? Who the fuck has the scroll? I know somebody here has a fucking scroll. And you're gonna tell me who. Did I already pick it up, chat? I already picked it up. Okay, I was being a little silly. Oh, that's when you pull it out of the damn ground. Whoops. Okay, well, this is going great. Ah, shit. Oh, I thought that was going to be the explode one, but you didn't do the explodey one. Okay, goodbye. Black Bolt Ferris. The last thing we get there is the Ferris hat. I don't... What's on the ground there, though, you might be asking? It's a poison gem. We don't care. Even if a poison harp is kind of cool on every build. Shout out Saint Rat. Kind of sounds like a magic D&D item. Poison heart. Holy fuck. Oh my god, chat is chatting. I'm sorry. 1 second. I ended up using them for most of my entire playthrough of DS3. Lothric Night Twink Robes? Yeah, I did those. What the fuck did you retract, board? God fucking damn it. Plus power within a fucking course. And the red tear stone when I was feeling especially zesty. And I only like the Dancer's Crown, not gonna lie. Yeah, the veil does look dope. That's how you get the Deep Sword, right? What the fuck is the Deep Sword? Oh, you mean like the Artorias Sword or like something? Oh god, voice crack. My whole voice is not voicing today. Love the veil. It's a veil, not a cape, I know, but still. Pisses me off Dancer's flowy translucent veil. It's a part of the head and not the chest piece. I suppose, yeah. But, I don't know. I guess, because the headpiece kind of is, like, indicative of, like, you kind of make your character look a very distinct way with it. As opposed to the chest piece, you could probably mix and match it with more stuff. It makes matching outfits tricky. Yeah, exactly what Jelly is saying. And it's not a Dancer helmet is drippy. It's solid, but it's more limiting, right? Steve feeling like a pretty princess. Based. I've never killed one of those guys before. Good. You don't actually have to ever. I already got the scroll. I don't know why I fucking kept going. I didn't notice I picked it up. I forgot what thing had the scroll. And I remember there were other items that they dropped, so I was just like, I'll just keep going until I see the scroll pop up. I already had it. I retracted something. I might have accidentally done it when I dropped my phone. Whoops. I always just look back on stream and see when it appeared on the like stream chat like view thing, if I really wanted to see it. I don't know if I'm so picky to go digging for it though. Do I have any bulkier leggings I can throw on? Okay, we still mid-roll. That's all I need to know. That's a little too bulky. Maybe we do just throw on the lower gloves, so. That looks kind of cringe though. Good enough. Anyways, Greasy saying, slaying the years of fire while looking fashionable. It's important. It's literally crucial. It's fashion souls is the end game. We all know this to be true. And we would not have it any other way. I should have done a normal roll there, but whatever. This fucking torch specifically is so evil. So fucking evil. So fucked up they put this here, and then you have to run away from these two fucks. Okay, they did not trap me there like last time. That was so fucked up. Anyways, now the question is, where the fuck is Hazel? Because I am not seeing where my girl is at. But I kind of want the, what is it called? Okay, let's look at where things are relatively. I need to go way over there. Through those guys. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. I think that's where Hazel is, and I think that's also where the Golden Scrolls of Ulasil are. But I'm not going to worry too much about getting our hands on that. You know, normally that works. Listen, I'm not trying to bully the local wildlife. Let me up. Thank you. Where it said, by the way, only Covenant I ever actually maxed out right here. Or right there. I think that I did that while in here in the stream actually. I spent like 5 hours even with all the item discovery buffs. Oh, were you trying to get the the Wolf Knight Greatsword? For the funny furry Covenant? The funny arf arf shit? I missed the button input like a genius. Nah, I just felt like doing it one day. Nice. I didn't know what the rewards were. You just did it to feel something. I can understand. Gib. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of farming for this one though. Just because I can, instead of farming, I could also just like do this. How many people are we actually gonna find? No fucking idea. Wolf Curve Sword, my beloved. It's pretty fucking sexy. This weapon art goes hard. I'm gonna grab a quick bite too. If y'all don't mind. We can have a nice little view of Lothric Castle here while I take a munch. There There we go. I just feel bad when I invade. Like, I'll be winning and then intentionally get myself killed. It depends on the person you invade. A lot of times, if it's a solo host, I feel bad, and I might just drop them some members and leave. Unless they're good at the game. But if it's like two guys, I usually play it pretty honestly. As long as they're trying to beat me to death, you know? Because that's what I'm going to enter every invasion kind of thinking is like, these people want to beat me to death. And if for some reason they aren't, then it's like, okay, well, this is a little awkward. But I don't hate the friendly interaction, so, eh. Wait, you just brought up Spear of the Church and you reminded me, bored. I was gonna try to do soul level 1 invasions of Spear of the Church. Wait, fuck. I'm kind of pissed I deleted that character now. That's fine. We can make another soul level 1 character in a day. I mean, we did it last time, right? Anyways. But yeah, you do like Spear of the Church a lot, based. Spear of the Church is super fun. They always bring patches, it's always still a stomp. I just realized this character would be really good for Spear of the Church, actually. It's literally a soul level 90 regen build. Kind of disgusting. And also, I never had, like, an issue with Half-Light. I first tried him, so I don't like roadblocking there. For me, it's like, I never have an issue with Half-Light. But because I never have an issue with Half-Light, I always seek out the players. I want to fucking fight the players, you know? It's more fun that way. It's like, I want my damn PvP boss fight. Give me my... I've played so much of this game for the PvP. Give me my PvP boss fight. And then a lot of the time it just won't. I'm mad, but eh. Yeah, that's life. I burn the Restus, then let them kill me. I haven't let them 1v1 my healers. Jesus. What a saint. Explains why you end up in the church all the time. Feels weird calling you a saint, though. Alright, don't breathe boulders. What the fuck did I just fucking say? I have my HUD off. Alright, chat. Sometimes you win some. Sometimes you get thrown off a cliff. Alright. I think this might be my least favorite boss in this game. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Because it's not even rewarding to beat. It's not even that rewarding. Havel's Ring is nice, don't get me wrong, but... That's it. Boulder Heave, I guess. Boulder Heave is kind of funny as Pyromancy. But... it's out of the way, it's normally pretty easy, and it just has like 2 completely cheese shits. That'll entirely fuck you. Oh my god, we actually got an invasion. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Was it waiting till I got off the elevator to bring me into the world? Or is it just like getting cancelled? Okay, I don't want to spawn next to that guy in an awkward position, so I'll just stay back here. Maybe throw back on blue sentinels. I don't know how much PvP I want to do today. What the fuck are you doing? Well, alrighty. Because the thing is, as soon as you get close to this guy, it's literally free. Because he just starts doing this attack. But if you're in front of him, you can do the boulder heave. Boulder heave can infinitely combo you. Because the explosion hitboxes are so big that if this dude just does a back-to-back, you will literally get infinited by it. It's actually ridiculous. And the grab can just throw you off a cliff. You're supposed to be able to mash out of it, but they didn't properly implement mashing on keyboards, so go figure. Anyways, board saying, what's your favorite boss, though? Dancer. Mine's Gale, the fucking goat, of course. I thought you were gonna say Soul Cinder, because it's like Gwen, and you seem to have a thing for Gwen, but maybe you like the meaty Gwen instead of the fiery Gwen. Oop, that was wrong. Here we go. And yoink. That feels nice to have. But yeah, Dancer is my favorite boss. It's my favorite boss in like any of these games. I guess because I've spent so much time in the fucking torture chamber. In the hyperbolic time chamber trying to do Dancer early. It's probably a certain amount of... Also, hi Link! Welcome, welcome. It's lovely to have you back. There's been so much time fighting Dancer. That's the boss I feel like I'm closest to having perfected. It's just a satisfying feeling. And I do think the boss fight is really well designed, even if it's not the most challenging. I take great pleasure in smacking Dancer, trying to win. Left? That's true. I'm just going back to the shrine. Oh yeah, on me and Link's DLC character, I went and did all the main story bosses that we ignored. Like, 4 or 5 shot Old Demon King. Nice! Old Demon King's a really fun boss to go back to after you've played through and just, like, absolutely destroy. Anyway, sorry, I need to read, Link's messages. What's she saying? Link goes, ah! My project is technically working, but it's currently very bad, so I have to make it behave before submitting. Fuck. I guess that does make sense. The board says, Link. Bottom text. And then Link says, anyway, just popping in to say hi and bye again. Hope stream is going pleasantly. Stream is going. We're gaming. We're gaming indeed. And board says, Gale and Midir are my faves. Ring City is just goated, honestly. I think Midir might be my second favorite. I'd find that hard to argue. I definitely enjoy that boss quite a bit. What do we do with the rest of these fucking souls?
Well,
Let's get enough faith to use the funny.
farewell.
Upgrade this to +4. Upgrade our chime, maybe? We can upgrade our chime now, actually. We can upgrade it to +3 with the Dream Chasers. Might need to sell a couple of these for it, though. Because these are kind of pricey. Oh no, we have enough. Almost enough. Cool. Granted, I don't have the Elden Ring DLC. Board, what do you think of Elden Ring? I don't know if I've properly asked that question. We probably discussed it, but it's been a while. Because I know you don't care much for Night Rain, and that's fair. Oh, this one has way better spell buff. Should probably use the Saints. So maybe upgrade the Saints. Alright, let's go back and get Grey Rat before I forget. That's the wrong bonfire. Fuck. Like, good for a handful of playthroughs. I've done like 2 with Link, I think. Ooh, nice. Y'all been gaming. I still haven't actually grabbed the bonfire here. That's extremely funny. I was kind of curious what level we were to see if there was a reasonable chance of us being in range of getting any Blue Sentinel or Watchdog of Farron Invasions, but alas, probably not. We're at a weird upgrade level for our level. You know what? I'm not waiting for you to walk over there. I tried to jump, didn't work. Okay, fine. Be that way. For GQ, dude. What's up, fucker? Okay. At least you didn't blow up the damn boxes. Worthwhile trade. Anyways, glad you had fun. But no, I get that. Gale's pretty sick in this game. I'm a fan of Gale. I'm definitely a huge fan of Midir. Midir, yeah, Midir might be my second favorite fight in this game. Because that fight is really satisfying to do well at. And I feel like I've also gotten pretty damn good at doing that fight well. It's also so just like... Did I not grab the Pale Tongue? I did, didn't I? No, I didn't talk to Leonard after it. Whoops. So, no roll run with a broken straight sword when? Fuck you. Was that have anything to do with anything? That's just mean. I'm being bullied. Mods, help, I'm being bullied. Okay, we can go get that whenever now. Maybe I'll just go to it now. Fuck it. Wazdy, you literally have a don't bully me. I don't have that shirt. I don't, wait. Wazdy has a what? Why not? Are you ashamed of it? No, I just don't have one. I saw one. Okay, I don't think... Have I told this story to stream before? Maybe I haven't. So there's a store locally called Spencer's. It's around... It's kind of funny. It's like Hot Topic, but edgy, and they have sex toys in the back. Great store. Unironically, it's kind of awesome. But they have an absolute shitload of shirts that all have a bunch of designs on it from, like, you know, just anime characters, miscellaneous anime characters with funny quotes under it, to some very, like, furry core posting shit. um, to like just. There's a whole bunch of shirts there that, because of who I was around last time I went there, I couldn't like say, "Oh my fucking god, I want it." But like, let's just say there's a couple funny shirts. There's a couple of goofy ass shirts. And one of the ones they had was they had a "Don't Bully Me, I'll Come" shirt, and I did not buy it, unfortunately. You're saying like we don't have Spencer's here? I don't know where Spencer's is located. I don't know. I'm just covering my bases, okay? I'm sorry. Don't bully me. Well, you already know where that goes. What am I upgrading? I don't need to upgrade anything. Everything is literally perfect. Okay, I'll go talk to Leonard for literally no reason. I'm not even gonna use his weapon. Why am I doing this dumbass questline? So I can get Bountiful Sunlight. And I guess Applause. Applause is kind of nice. Wait, we should go talk to, Yol and get back in before I forget. I love that gesture. Thank you. Yeah, I know Spencer's. Okay, good. You're saying it like we won't have Spencer's here. Even in Florida, we have Spencer's. That's why I'm doing it. Okay, board. Thank you for the heavy gem, bucko. I guess we want Yuria, because if we want to have access to all the miracles we can get our hands on, we need the Braille Deep Tome, and we need to be able to give that to Carla, so... Maybe we go do the thing now, before I forget. It's only a turnoff for cowards? Oh, you mean having a buddy around me that I didn't want to slut post to? I'm sorry. My B. Also, we have 6,000 souls. I should not lose those. Jelly says that only because Jelly is a bully. Maybe. Maybe. Jelly, are you a bully? Are you mean? Asking for a friend. Okay, I'll stop. You know, I've always wondered what the fuck this giant fucking brickwork structure beneath here is. Like, I guess it's a part of the bridge's support. But does the bridge just extend downward, like, infinitely into the fucking abyss? Like, maybe. Jelly saying, I'm just a sadist and a top. I'm just a sadist and a top. Someone just likes to whine. Listen, bucko. Listen. I mean, hey, power to you. We could always use more of them in the world. Actually, that's a good question. Could we? Like, I'm not opposed to having more tops in the world. Right? But I also wonder, like... I wonder what the split is. Like, you know? To actually look at this topic. To actually, like, dig into it a little. Do y'all think there's an even split of subs and tops in the world? Because there's no way, right? No way. Reason number one is because Switches exist, right? Reason number one, Switches exist, and they are plentiful, I'm sure. But, like... if you were to look at... I don't know, either the way that people prefer to lean, A... or B, if you were to look at, like, just the subset of people who aren't really Switches. And who aren't really Switches, just aren't Switches. And which one they are. Like, Do you think there's more subs or tops in the world? What do y'all reckon? Joey's saying, I give you a demonstration if you really want. I don't think you could post that to YouTube, frankly. I think we need more good tips. You mean tops? Yeah, tops, okay. Maybe. I feel like maybe you're right. I don't think I've exactly been hidden about the fact on stream that I am like not experienced remotely in this department, in this like subject matter. Like, listen,
I'm not surprised.
I can horny pose as much as the next person,
Almost a relief, really.
but I've never been with like anybody in like fucking forever. So. I'll grab the longsword just because I want to see the comparison calc. I was gonna buy a bunch of these. And a bunch of these. And like 10 of these. Just to feel something. Later gray root. Later yogurt. But yeah, I can agree with the fact that like we could always use more good tops, because obviously a bad top is like horrible. I mean, I guess a bad bottom is horrible too. But like,
Then shall we begin?
I don't know, maybe it's just the stereotype of the stereotypical man.
Then shall we begin?
just kind of going at it, if you will, without much care.
Then shall we begin?
Is like what comes to mind, you know? And like, that's not how you do that. That's not how you do that at all. But, you know. Who am I to say? We need more cute bottoms like WASD. What the fuck? I don't know. I feel like there are plenty of bottoms in the world. Like right. Like maybe, I don't know. And I feel like being it's probably like it's probably easier. Maybe I'm shit talking though. Right? I'm not trying to come out here and shit talk all the bottoms of the world. Like, there's still just as much to, I don't know, to do, if you will. I feel like most of being a bottom is a lot of like, is a lot of prep work though. And I guess a lot of setup. In how you speak and coerce. Then again, I guess that's how it works for both sides, right? No, it's probably not easier to be one or the other. The more I think about it, it's probably like... It's probably just as easy. It's just for someone with social anxiety like me. Well, I don't really have social anxiety like most people have social anxiety. I don't really have social anxiety, frankly. I think that's the wrong word to use. But yeah, for people who are like, I don't know. People who are bad at talking to people, like myself. It's like the idea of that is like scarier. It's like harder, you know? It's not a no from me though. I'll definitely try it. Anyways, Jelly's saying, depends on how the bottom is, quote, bad. There's also some people so vanilla, they aren't a top, bottom, or switch. That is a sick-ass burn. And you know what? You're probably right, and that's very sad. That is a damn shame, actually. Listen, Wazzy, who doesn't like cute ginger girls? I don't know. I know some people don't like gingers. I adore my people, though. Because I am my people. I don't know about cute, but I am at least a ginger girls. Just saying, in my experience, there's less pressure on performance. Yeah, kinda. I think it's just as easy. It's just like, or I think it's just as hard, but it's not as stressful. Maybe that's the best way to put it. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, you like that roll though? Get staggered about it. No, as a bottom, you just gotta listen. That is so not true. That is so not true. That is so not true, board. If that is the case, you sorely misunderstand the role of a bottom. And all of the that is insane coming from me. There's so much more to it than that, though. Anyways, Jelly's saying, but there is more pressure on establishing boundaries. True. As a bottom, yeah. Again, just my experience. Other people have different perspectives that are just as valid. Mm-hmm. It's a delicate balance for everybody. Or I guess it can be. That's why communication is key, people. Ginger, check. Girl, check. We can work on the rest. Okay, first of all, it's one thing to call me cute. It's another thing to deny that I'm cute. That's just rude. And now I'm mad. I understand that is so fickle of me. But come the fuck on. That's just rude. I'm sorry, I needed the parry. I didn't, but I did. It's for my fucking soul. Perish. Were you even killing this guy? Do we go through the Abyss Watchers first? I probably do. Go through the Abyss Watchers first so I can go talk to Yuria. I can go talk to Yuria now, can't I, actually? Yeah, let's go talk to Yuria. It's insane coming from me since I'm usually a bottom. Then you know exactly the heresy of which you speak, board. You're giving all the bottoms of the world a bad name. Come now. I feel the importance of saying that was spelled C-O-M-E, but that's just for all those people. Yeah, okay, there you go, Jelly. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Some people might be watching this and be like, you know, did she really need to specify? No, trust me. There's some trust me. I know what I'm doing at least a little. Yeah, obviously you gotta listen and obey. Oh my god. Yeah, the two things that a bottom does. Yeah, of course. Yo, shout out to anybody in the VOD who got this far and kept going through the bottom talk. If you're a bottom, please, if you're a bottom or a top, type bottom or top in the comment section down below so that we can get a better understanding. Maybe I should make a YouTube poll. Are you a bottom or a top? Actually, maybe I will throw the cell swords on. It'd be really funny having lightning infused cell swords. It's kind of BM, but like, yo, I'm with it. It's kind of funny too. Ditch both of you. Just doing a little bit housekeeping, yo. Oh wait, actually, I want to keep throwing a sacrifice just in case. Let's also throw on lightning spear now. Here we are. Okay, sorry, Jelly was saying more stuff. Well, no, I think you're cute, but you seem to disagree. And that's what we're going to work on. Okay, thank you, Jelly. That's nice of you. See, I told you it was a Jelly line. Maybe. Can we link to quote that? Nope. I chose my timing perfectly. She's off debugging. Nobody can save you now. We were gonna talk to Yuria! Fuck, you'd think I would be able to think about Yuri at a time like this, but I guess not. Okay. Well, instead let's go beat the shit out of Abyss Watchers. Because I can't be fucked. She's working on her final project right now. Like the studious woman she is indeed. Miss me with that shit? Hey. What ting? You can tell there's a fight going on in there because you hear what ting, clang, fight sound effects, but then you open it and there's nothing. Cringe. Board saying, if you're a bottom and Rizless, join the Discord. WASD needs more peers. Shut the fuck up, board. What's the Jelly line, by the way? The quote. As a bottom, you just have to listen thing. I guess that's your brand now, Jelly. Congratulations. Anyways, check this out. I think when this guy gets close, Unfaltering Prayer. Yeah, you see how there's a little like lightning strike that comes from above when you do it? Why am I trying to parry this boss? I've always been garbage at trying to parry this boss. I just tried to heal like it was Elden Ring. Oh god, the red-eyed guy's gonna spawn and he's gonna beat the shit out of me, isn't he? Jesus Christ, you're just running! I have the dagger out. Oops. I just tried to heal like it was Elden Ring. Again. Can I get the backstab? Wrong positioning. Yes! Red-eyed guy! My goat! Save me! And I'm out of blue juice. I forgot I didn't have a lot of that. No, I will save my buddy. I didn't save my buddy. Okay, well, I have R1 spam. This is why... excuse me. This is why, what's the word I'm looking for? That's why parrying is fake. Anyways, board said... Can we talk about it every time Wazdi reads my messages? She makes my voice more and more feminine. What the fuck? No! I do that whenever I read any chat message, for the most part. It's just like I have a chat voice. Instead of it just being Abo, now it's just like chat in general. Although I do still have the Abo voice, which... Abo comes in a chat and says, oh my god, true! I still have the Abo voice as well. I just realized there's a bunch of fucking like battle scars on the kneecaps and like all the armor from the Abyss Watchers. That's actually fucking metal as hell. I guess it's actually less metal. But, you know, shut the fuck up. Okay, now how we die here is by getting staggered weirdly. So let's not have that happen. By getting staggered weirdly, I mean by the leftover fire particles from the thing. Okay. That was some whack-ass positioning where I'm pretty sure all that was true. We can heal after this. I'm gonna parry your ass. You probably can't parry that one. Heal. We're out of range, right? Yes. You fucking piece. I wonder if you can even parry this phase. Maybe I don't find out. Maybe I'll find out some other time. Nah, we'll find out now. Hey, what do you know? I'm out of stamina. It's fine. What the fuck? Okay, maybe it's not fine. Oh my god. Please die. Thank you. Jesus fuck. Not even close. Phew. Anyways, sorry. What are people saying? I don't remember you saying that was from me. It was the second message. That's a Jelly talking about the message of all bottoms have to do is listen. The second message from Jelly speaking. Oh, I totally missed that. We can talk about that if you want, Jelly saying. I was just gonna let her keep going and doing it and see how far she got. With what? With my voice? Or like... Anyways, Abo says, true! I just got here, by the way. Seems to be the perfect time. You did show up perfectly. You know, your entrance was just like... I mean, perfectly timely. I tip my hat to you, good sir. Excellently played. Oh my god, summoned. Yeah, literally. Nah, but like... Every time it's my messages, it's way more feminine than everyone else. Is it? Sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't realize you didn't like... Okay, I can stop. Abo appears? Yeah, it is crazy. Ozzy, say this in your best Jelly voice. I don't know what the fuck... What is my best Jelly voice? I forgot what the Jelly voice was. I had a Jelly voice at some point. It's been a minute, though. Like, yeah, what is the Jelly voice? Because I know I had like a voice for some people in chat. And then I remembered asking you, Jelly, like, what your voice actually sounded. Or no, I didn't ask you. I think you just told me what your voice sounded like. And you were like, yeah, that, but like a little, like, I don't know, you were like that, but like, you either said, I think you said like that, but like a little more feminine or something like that. So I'd say like my normal chat reading voice. Like where's Jelly? Say this in your best Jelly voice. I think this is probably my best Jelly voice. I just assumed. Jelly saying, as someone who's actually heard me speak, I trust you to be exceptionally accurate. Well, my fucking B. Abo saying, Wazzy should give a voice to every chat member. I'm gonna run out of vocal cords. I only have so many of them. And then Board saying, it's funny, because literally everyone has heard me talk, and Wazzy still makes me... I have heard you talk! Okay, I'll stop it, Jesus fucking... I do it to everyone in chat, though, it's not just you. No, fuck you, I'm not gonna stop. I like reading chat that way. Jelly's saying... I think that would get exceptionally overwhelming very quickly. Yeah, having a different voice for everybody? Maybe. Just maybe. True, but it would be funny. That's what I was saying. Wait. That is not correct. Bottoms have power as well. Well, they can. Nobody's saying bottoms don't have power. That's not what they were saying. Whoever said that, rethink all your life choices. Jesus Christ, that's brutal. That's not what they were saying. They weren't... I don't think Jelly was denying the existence of power bottoms. I think they were just saying all the... I think it may have been a bit. Can you do something stupid? And by stupid, I mean, can you let me parry you? I'm right the fuck next to you. Oh, and then you... God damn it, you only do it after you stagger me. I'm not getting grabbed. That's just depressing. Do the fucking melee. Thank you. I don't know why it sounds like that, by the way, but it so does. I did not want to put in the extra R1 there, because now you're going to go to phase 2. Anyways. Board says, is it, after reading it super fast? I just read it normally! I read it like I read every other fucking chat message. It's not even super fem. I've gone back and I've literally listened to these VODs. My quote-unquote fem chat voice is not very fem. It is pretty depressing, frankly. But I mean, that's what happens when you have no voice training, right? When you haven't practiced. Hasta la later, bitch face. Should probably go back to Firelink Shrine and level up. Bam. Bada boom bop pow. Y'all, what the fuck is bibimbap? It's Korean, I think, but I don't know what it is. I've just heard people say it, and I'm like, yo, there's something called bibimbap? That fact fundamentally brings me joy. The fact that you can say bibimbap and be talking about, like, a real thing. And not just, like, some made-up syllables you squish together for funsies. That's just peak. Sorry, I gotta like all the messages on there every time. It's just... I don't make the rules. I just make good decisions. Anyways. And Wazdi, I don't mind. You don't have to apologize. No, I'm just teasing. Okay, good. Just checking. Oh my god, somebody's sending hearts again. I see that. Thank you, whoever that is. Oop, sorry. Let's go back to Firelink. Jelly's saying, I don't think anyone said bottoms don't have power except in a joking way, Abo. Oh, it says Abo. Yeah, I don't know. I should have gotten into the. Shouldn't have gone in without context. It's whatever, Abo. You were just trying to defend your people. I mean, you were just trying to defend bottoms, and that's like, you know, shout out. We need them. I would say. Okay, how much dex do we need again? Double checking. Actually, it's triple checking, I think. At this point. 14. And like what, 18 strength? Take us a sec to get there, but we'll get there. Okay, let me actually finally catch up on chat. I don't know what to say, I've been craving DS3, but the other two options I have to do on there, I promised I'd do with Link. Well, Link's about to be very free, presumably, right? After she's done with school stuff, she'll be around. You just gotta wait patiently. Fucking poise cheater. There we go. Thank you, R1 Spam, for delivering unto me this W. don't need to go around picking up all these Titanite shards, but I'm probably going to need all the souls I can get to level up, because that tends to happen when you go to still level 90. You tend to not have as many leftovers. Okay, sorry, I should actually read. I said I would, and then I forgot again. I'm gonna play Jedi Fallen Order. That game looks eh to me. It's probably fun, but it's probably not all that. Maybe, I don't know. It's just me looking at shit. Thinking. Mozzie Stay thinking she doesn't sound feminine. I feel like her voice passes well, but I might just have broken ears for real. It definitely doesn't, but I wish it did, and I appreciate that sentiment. It's very nice of you. I don't know what Biffenbap is, but I want to say it all the time now. Right, Jelly? Right? Jelly fucking gets it. I'm pretty sure Biffenbap was one of my ancient usernames. Before the cult. Fair enough. Miwen Wazdi. What did I do? Miwen. What the fuck did I do? Okay, hold on. If Abo doesn't defend bottoms, who will? So true. 100 bottoms versus 10 tops. Who will win? Wait, that's funny as fuck. You're posting. And then Jelly says, "Me, I do what I can to protect y'all. You're too precious to the world." Aww. That's nice of you, Jelly. In his board saying she has next week off, then the 22nd starts her internship from my knowledge. Seems to be. You think I can't just turn around, dude? Oh, I can turn around alright. And I can turn right back around again. It's a lovely shield you have there. It'd be a shame if somebody... Okay, fine. Fuck you. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Time to pick up the shield that everyone thinks looks cool, but not a single person has used in their entire life. Anyways, Jelly's saying bottoms 100%, unless we're talking Omegaverse level power scaling BS. Oh yeah, no, 100 bottoms still wins. Since, like, you know what they say, every, like, 1 in 5 bottom is a power bottom, so. It's not like they're lacking in capabilities. They say that, by the way. By they, I mean me. I say that. Ow. What is this item even? It's just a soul, okay. Puppy, please stop. God, this room fucking sucks. Wee. Hello, puppy that very much, you know, bothers with the space-time continuum, tries to respect the fabric of reality and all that. How are you doing on this fine day? Rip Bozo. Anyways, Jelly says that, then bullies the bottoms. Well, yeah, that's like... Oh my god, who the fuck is this? Kind of mirror. Wait, that's a full-on lore build. What? Wait. I've never seen a fucking lore build random-ass Phantom. You wanna get invaded? You wanna come and help out the world of whipcrap sound effects? Piece of shit. Alright, fair enough. Wait, I heard another one pop up. Bribe me, I leave. Alright, yeah, we're getting this guy in the world. Anyways, then Abo says, the fuck is a Megaverse? And then Jelly's like, what? There's no way. Abo says, oh my god, it is super famous. Jelly's like, yeah, it's a huge fanfic. It's huge in the fanfic communities. I was saying, I don't read fanfics, maybe that's why. And then Jelly says, I mean, neither do I. Abo says, I don't read stuff in general. You're missing out, Abo. How else are you gonna know what I said? How else are you gonna know that, I said, you've inspired me. Whoa. Some of them it's lore. I tried. Instead, we're getting bribed. Which, like, or we're getting somebody who will just be bribed away by any invader, and that's kind of awesome. That's a whole character. I can respect that. Unable to summon Phantom? No, come on. Who the fuck are you? Are you just gonna be named, like, John or something? I don't get to check now. Fuck. And then Board said, you guys should read Stellar Swordmaster. Or I recommended it to Link and she got hooked. What the fuck is Stellar Swordmaster? It sounds like some book made by somebody who really does not actually know how to use a sword. You know what I mean? Like one of those people trying to sell some fake-ass martial arts that they don't actually know how to practice. Sounds like one of those things. But I'm not saying it is. You gotta say. Name's a little corny. Anyways. Abo says, inspired? So I was like, went from lore to a bit? Hell yeah. I mean, the DP pizza has given me ideas. Fuck. Jelly, you gotta fill us in. Not let... Pause. Just do whatever you're gonna do. I should have expected something like that. I'm kind of one note when it comes to food. No, you're not. Your pizza is a fucking gorgeous melody of different flavors, tastes, and textures. To call it one note is an insult. Anyways, nobody wants to be my friend. And everyone has left me. I hate that I know how that feels. But alas. At least I have you, chat. Heart emoji. At least I have you. It's a webtoon. It's really, really fucking good. Nice. I need to read more manga. There's probably some webtoons I could check out as well if I wanted. Grabbing the Astora because you can infuse that fucking bitch anything and it's awesome. We don't need the Executioners. Counterpoint, we're already going this way. It gives FP on enemy kills. It might technically be useful. Pull out in your offhand or something. Grab the Fading Soul because it's very important. Goodbye. I'm glad my embarrassing pizza situation did something good for the world. Abo, you're not valuing it highly enough. It did something great for the world. I can fill... Yeah, okay, there we go. That's what I knew Jelly would say. There we go. Owned. Are these the ones that break? I mean, they do break, but I meant like in a funny texture way. Why the fuck is everybody floating today? Bitches really be ignoring gravity and think I wouldn't notice. How rude. Whoop, don't want to do that. Well, yeah, but it's a pizza, you know? Yeah! Jelly, you can fill me in with so much pizza if you want. I'm hungry as fuck. Also, we're down here for a couple of reasons. One, because there's upgrade materials down here, and fuck it. I don't want to pay for them later. And two, we get the Saints Tree Bellvine down here, which increases our casting speed by yes. Wow. That does no fucking damage. To be fair, not like a sorcery would do any better against this thing. No, come back here. I also just heard myself get a Discord notification. I wonder if the fuck people are people DMing me something. Nope. Okay, I'm good. Pizza dough equals good bread. Ooh, tasty. Oh, I just realized the fucking like progress bar for my stream had been up that whole fucking time, and I was like, I don't know why it's not going down, because you know if you leave a video long enough, normally it goes down, right? Also, I'll get back to the other topic in a sec, but I'm pretty sure you're supposed to intendedly come up this way, because the fucking those guys are always facing that way. Do they expect you to fall off the bridge and then specifically go this way instead of the other way? Because that's kind of weird. I don't know what would lead people this way instead of the other way. Shrugs. Anyways. What's up, fucker? God, seeing them just bounce up and down like that is extremely funny. Maybe the screams of agony are a little less so. There we are, St. Tree Belvine. Nice miss. Doofus. I think there's an item down there. What is the item down here? Literally nothing. Try fire? Thanks to the dice. I did, and it'd be working. Ba-dum-bum. The feeling of being caught up on chat. Simultaneously great and simultaneously aw. I don't get to hear about Apple being a bottom anymore. I'm fucking teasing. Wait, you can do that? Where else can I go from here? Wait, can you? Nope. Oh god, that's a Grave Warden. No, 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 no. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Okay, now time for the part we just run through. Wait, bro just stood up. That's definitely cheating. Ow. Fuck. Oh, that's interesting. I always thought plunging attacks did the same as the fully charged R2, but those fully charged R2s did less than that plunging attack. Which means the calculation is actually different. Not sure what it is, but it's not quite that. Trying to bait this guy to come up here so I can plunging attack him and take less damage. Oh, he's already up here, though. There we go. Oh, the fucking wall. The end. The wall! There we go. That's honestly one of the reasons I actually like this moveset on straight swords two-handed. Means you get to ignore wall bullshit most of the time. And that is, like, definitely a helpful niche. I forgot you just come out swinging. Get the fuck down here, please. Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize that instruction was so hard for you to follow. Well, thanks for the effort. What the fuck was that? Zoomies. How the fuck did you manage to get wall caught twice, is what Jelly's saying? What do you mean wall caught? I'm very curious. Well, that was the last my FP used on a stair. Okay, fine. I won't just kill you with the fucking backstab. I'll do something else. CFI for Jeeking Care. Your weapon swing? Oh, yeah, I don't fucking know. If this game is fucko. Holy shit, you dropped down quick. It was just a really fucking thin spot. And then the rolling attack did it, which was gnarly. I've never had that happen to me. I use big weapons. I feel like it's less a matter of how big the weapon is, because normally the ends of weapons don't get caught when they swing into walls like this, right? You see how that doesn't get caught? But that does, because it's the closer bit of the weapon. But if I hit, like, to the side a little. Also, a lot of big weapons have the advantage of having a vertical swing. Vertical swings are a lot less likely to get caught on shit. If I can show a good example. Maybe if I get out like a proper, like, big swinging weapon. Like the Astora, for instance. I can usually use this right next to a wall. See? It's fine. You have to be, like, real close to be able to actually hit it. But a lot of the time, even though the blade hits it, it won't actually get caught. Including with the R2. It feels like it's the same distance away from the wall with most weapons you have to be for it to trigger. Greatswords just are special, though. They can just do it no matter what, which is really funny with their two-handed R1. It takes a lot for this thing to get caught on something. Because technically the hitbox starts really early, and I think it's technically something about how the animation starts. Like, see how I can get caught there? But if I just swing into it, I don't get caught. I think it might be there's a certain amount of frames where the weapon swing can be interruptible. Maybe that's the best way of putting it. Instead of it being a thing like there's a certain range where it can be caught, it's more like it can just be caught. Okay, that was extremely DM. And I can't run around. Does this guy damage you? Ratio. Anyway, sorry. Words I was looking for. I think it matters how far into the animation it is. That's how it gets canceled. Which is why you can hit with the end of a straight sword like that, and it won't do anything. But you can't start with the beginning. And a lot of times, if you space it right, you can get, like, R2s that go, like, pretty into the wall. So it's saying whack. The frame's whack. The moveset whack. The hitbox whack. The player, a cute little patootie. Aww. That's very nice of you. Ow! You fucking asshole. I forgot why Grave Wardens are hard. They abuse boys, like a cheater. Don't tell Link I said that. I don't want to get banned from my own chat. Kablooey. Hey, the Grave Wardens aren't even following us. It means we're doing a good job. I'm not going to bother getting a bunch of the Titanite shards that are around anymore. There's no point. It's weird they give you a dual charm there. I wonder what they're expecting you to target with it. Maybe they're just expecting you to read it so you know what it does. What in the Demon Souls poise is that abuse? So true. No, but it's like, I actually don't know shit about Demon Souls poise. I'll pretend like I do. But, yeah, Grave Wardens don't stagger, ever. Despite the fact that they are skinny twinks wearing, like, air quotes clothes, you know? Oh, fuck, I just... Blech. I just picked a bunch of bandage goop off my chest. I was like, why is there something sticky on my chest? I haven't, like, I don't know, done anything to make my chest sticky. I can't. You know? I don't know. I don't know what that would even... You know what? I'm just gonna shut up. I'm sure y'all can figure something out. But it's weird because I'm not sure if I've talked about this. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's mildly ick. But basically, I'll give you the quick rundown. Because of how my procedure with my collapsed lung had to go, basically I had to have a tube like just put straight in my side, right? And turns out, yeah, that hole takes time to heal. So basically, what I have on me for pretty much a week after I come out of hospital is bandages to put on in the spot where it was. The scab looked horrifying, in case you were curious. But while that bandage is still there, I'm not allowed to get like that area wet at all. I'm not allowed to. They were like, "Oh, you can shower. Just make sure you use your head's Make sure you use your head's little detachable thing, so you can detach the shower head and like wash your body like that." And I was like, "Oh, what lovely advice!" I say in poor person speak, without a fucking detachable shower head. "Oh, thank you so much. How gracious of you." So basically, for the last fucking week, it's not that I haven't been able to shower, it's that I can only shower by taking a wet cloth and going over my entire body and cleaning it that way. And I can't clean that specific spot on like the right side of my chest. It's just not an option because I can't get that wet, because you don't want anything icky getting into your chest cavity. You know? No, the whole point is nothing's supposed to be there. Nothing. Including water. So, yeah. Holy shit, that went flying. Okay. Yeah, but regardless. So, basically on the right side of my body where the bandages were, there's still a bunch of that bandage fucking goop, and I still can't fucking clean it because I need to wait, today, and then tomorrow, and then after tomorrow, I can finally, like, wash myself normally again. Hopefully. I'd still have to be wary, because the scab is there, and it's still scabbing over, and it is not... Listen, I don't want to think about the logistics of how easy it is to, poke a hole in my body right now, okay? That's weird to think about, but long story short, I should be able to clean it up normally and be fine. I just might have to be slightly wary. Yeah, well, it's basically a we'll see. Hey, Cork. Jeez, nice roll catch. Hey, we're in water right now. Come into the water. Come into the water. It's so fine, I promise you. Wow, that does no fucking damage. Jesus Christ. This guy rolling into me does like almost as much as that. Actually, it does 53 damage, I think, technically, so does half. No, Corkathy, get the fuck back here. Aha. Thank you. Oh, hey, deep gem. You know they dropped this. Oh, also it's a cleric build, so we need to go get the fucking Biden. The Biden. Joe Biden. Probably after we get the respite, though. The grace, the bonfire. We got there in the end. Anyways. Twinks wearing clothes are 11 out of 5. You like saying 11 out of 5. I'm with it. But they are very strong. Oh, who is it? Dragon Tiger. You know what? You'll help out. I'm sure you'll do great. Anyways, Wazd, that's a bit unhinged. Oh shit, I bet, yeah. How big a tube? Oh, did you not know that? I said it in the announcements, but those are the bits that I spoiled. It was like... The diameter is hard to explain. Because it's not like... It's like... The diameter was smaller than a penny. It was probably like half the size of a penny. It was like... You know, like like a nub? As in like... Or nibs, or whatever the fuck they're called? Like the licorice? It's kind of like that thick. Maybe a little thinner than one of those. And if you ever had Twizzlers, like the ones that kind of are the licorice, but they're combined together, it'd be like one of those licorice things. If you ever like split them apart. But like a little thicker than that. It's so fucking hard to give a general idea. But yeah, that's what was... Yeah. That's painful. Especially one that leads to your lungs. Bad idea. Doesn't... Well, it did lead to my lung. It didn't go in my lung. It went around my lung. It went to the cavity around it, basically. But that meant breathing in would make it hit my lung, and that hurt a lot. Shocker. That's life. Thank fucking God I don't have to deal with it anymore. Anyways, if I were you, it would be one long-ass shower. Yeah! Yup. It does take a while. Takes a very long time. On top of the time I already spend shaving, which is a shitload of time. So... Yeah, my showers take a long-ass time these days. That's just kind of life. Alright, I'm going to try summoning Dragon Tiger again, but I'm just going to go play the game while the dude's loading in. Saint Biden. Order. A Saint Biden for the holy toilet. I think that you're thinking of something else. Anyways, Julie said, I didn't read the full announcement. I think we had already talked, so I figured you would have told me most of it already. I mean, I don't know how much if I had told you already, but yeah, we definitely had already talked about it, so. It wasn't exactly a surprise to you as it might have been others. Another fucking deep gem. Yo, I hope we're getting this luck when we rock up to the, I hope we're getting this kind of luck when we rock up to the, Archdragon Peak in front of lightning gems. Be nice. Damn, nobody wants to get in my world today. Gonna be honest, I really thought I was out of range of that. Universe begged to differ. Oh, you did just say Saint Bidet, okay. Not Biden, Bidet. Yeah. I think that's how it's spelled. No, I'm pretty sure that's how it's spelled. It sounds French. And occasionally in French, ET is pronounced eh. Kind of like how ER is sometimes, and so is ES, and so is E, and so is E accent aigu. They just really like that sound. Who the hell are they trying to fool? What? Okay. Man, alrighty. Wait, what's back there? It's not often I come back this way, so I might as well go while I have the time. Soul of a Nameless Soldier, okay. Bit of a bigger soul than average, so we'll take it. I think we probably want to rest at the bonfire, though, because we're probably going to go fight, Don't do it. Asshole. Or can I go up there and talk to Patches and then do it? Yeah, I'll go talk to Patches and then do it. Maybe we'll fully loot this. Maybe we'll get the Drang set. Just to feel something, you know? Thank you, Fat Roll, for still having iframes. Hey, Mangrove. Oh, there's another Pale Tongue there. Good to know. Thank you, Giant. I hope anytime. I'm back. Yo, welcome. Lovely to have you back, Scorpion. It's cool to see you. What's the average soul size? Is it like a couple inches? Acquire a smidgen of souls. Let's see what this is. What's the description of a fading soul? The fading soul of a corpse. Found in a deserted corpse. Nameless soldier. Unknown traveler. Large soul found in a deserted corpse. Okay, so presumably this is like the standard soul, right? This is just a person. These ones are travelers, though, which I guess is like a step up when it comes to the power of a soul. And then a soldier is like stronger because they care about the strength here, and that's just like, I guess, what is up with it. I don't know how big this is, though. I don't know. How big's your guys' soul? Is it like a couple inches? I'd say 3 inches is average. I don't know. I say 3 inches for a soul. Isn't that kind of a lot? Soldier soul looks like Hornet without eyes. You're kind of right. No, you're absolutely right. I'm a little goofy. I haven't measured it in a bit. I don't know. Fair. What? Why are you talking about 3 inches as average? Your soul. How big is your soul? I don't know. I don't know what size my soul is, to be honest. I haven't had it measured in a long time. I don't know really what indicates the largeness of a soul. Is it perhaps like the suffering and torment somebody's been through? Or maybe it's the richness of the experiences in their life? I'm taking my headshot. I missed. Whew. Follow up. Do I bother doing this entire fight? Yeah, I want a homeward bone out. Oh shit, you go all the way around with that, huh? Yeah, we do a lot of damage. We'll be fine. Well, I'm not really worried about us being fine or not. I'm just worried about how fucking long it's gonna take. We get a large Titanite shard out of the deal. It's not that important. I am curious how many souls we get, though. It's been a while since I've killed the giant, so I forget. Ah, swinging a whiff. There we go. How many souls do you give? 4,000, okay. It's alright. Something. Let's go back to the shrine. Spend some of these souls. Yo, you're right. About, like, the size of a soul? The more emotions you feel, the bigger your soul gets. Okay. I feel like my soul is gestures vaguely this big. That's huge! 5K, I think. Oh, yeah, the giants. I was close. You were indeed.
Was very delicate.
Yeah, how, like... I mean, if it's based off how many emotions you feel, I'm probably, like... I'm probably fine on soul size.
Farewell, Ashen One. Nay,
Then again... Oh, I could make a very edgy joke here. I mean, I was literally just laying in bed,
was
being depressed all day, so... You know.
farewell, Ashen One.
Maybe if it's about the variety of emotions, maybe I'm actually fucked. Ah, whatever. I'm a soul grower, not a soul shower. So you kind of start off casual, but then you get serious.
Farewell, Ashen One.
When it comes to soul size. I'm trying to think of the comparison. Like what fictional mediums have soul as a thing, and then Undertale comes to mind. How do you have a big soul in Undertale? You be a human. So you witness and feel humanity. How in touch are y'all with the function of humanity? That's definitely what it means in this game, too. Batman would have a small soul. He feels nothing emotionally except for rage. Exactly. What would touch me deeper? Tears that fall from eyes that only cry. Shout out Geddy Lee. Well, Rush in general. I forget if Geddy wrote that song or not. I know it was Geddy or Alex who wrote that one. Which I think that was one of the last albums that they wrote stuff on. Like lyrics-wise, most the other stuff was Neil Peart. Well, SD and I definitely both have purple souls, but like, what do they represent? I've heard a lot of people say the color purple represents like a sense of calm. I don't know if that's me. There's also like royalty and the concept of fealty. Perseverance? I don't know if I'm all that... I don't know if I'm all that persevered. Isn't royalty like blue? Royalty is like a sort of combo between blue and purple. It's not like a magenta. It's like a... I'm trying to think of what it is even. Blue is integrity? Okay, so we are talking just Undertale now. Which I guess that was kind of the thing I started with, so that's fair. God, I love buffer windows. I pressed that button when the dude hit me. And then it just saved the input for 8 years. Made me roll afterwards. Eh. Eh. I love the classic Deacon strategy of just killing every single one of them. Just like unconditionally. Because they cannot spawn them in faster than you can get them. Wait, if you hit them while they're spawning in, they take extra damage? That's wild. Never knew. Oh, is Daddy Deacon getting summoned? Daddy Deacon and the Daddy Deacon entourage. Now, I wonder if he can kill every other Deacon before we let this guy do his thing. I know, I think they're spawning in way quicker now. I'm trying, though. Bro fell over. Wait, they get spawned around the back, too? Okay, maybe there's only so much I can do about this whole getting them all plan. Let's just smite your ass. Denied. Wazdi, you survived a lung collapsing? I didn't. The hospital let me. I didn't do much. I guess that's kind of a toxic way to look at that kind of thing, though. I wouldn't extend that logic to others. Maybe I shouldn't extend it to myself. I still don't feel much about it, though. Abo says blue is integrity, and then corrects himself to integrity. Because, you know. Art is dead. Purple is a sign of royalty? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I don't really fuck with purple as a sign of royalty, because I don't really fuck with the concept of... Like, I love the color purple, but I hate that that's a part of its significance to people. Like, I'd tell that to some people when I was growing up. I'd be like, oh my god, purple is my favorite color. And they'd be like, oh my gosh. You're so queenly. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't want to... I actually hate the wealth divide. Would you believe it? Shocker! I think the fact that other people have had, you know, family that's come before them that has been exuberantly rich and well off, giving them an unfair advantage in society isn't fair. I don't like that. But, you know. Apparently people are big fans of that, so what you gonna do? Give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the... You didn't even drop anything. Damn. I don't think the soul size matters, but if you have a big soul size energy, if you have big soul size energy, that's what matters. So what you're saying is it's more like how you use it that's important? That makes sense. I thought that guy was doing a different attack. Don't push me, please. Oh, that worked. Did not think that was gonna work. At least historically. Now it's just a sign of good taste. Based! Jelly, you know what's up. Oh, if we're speaking the actual color means, I think yes, purple is royalty. Yeah, fuck that though. Okay. Represents creativity, spirituality, and wisdom. I'll take creativity. I don't know if I'm very wise, but whatever. Anyway, Scorpion says, there's more to someone than their soul size. Real. Yellow represents awesome sauce. No, purple represents awesome sauce. Fuck you. I'm not ashamed of my soul size, as you shouldn't be, Abo. Yellow represents happy things in general, like optimism and happiness. Yeah, but what is it in Undertale? That's what I care about. Get interrupted about it, doofus. You're in the ground. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I thought you were in the ground. Turns out you're actually on the floor. The ceiling, the roof. You're down there now. Orange is literally me. You do seem to like it, Abo. Hear me out. Okay, hearing you out, Jelly. DS3 base stats. No leveling, no upgrading or infusing weapons, no stat boosting rings. I mean, people have already done... people have already done Dark Souls 3 with no, people have already done all the Souls games, so starting with one across the board in their stats. And staying there. Having one in every stat, being like level negative something like that, which means that when you look at a weapon like the whip and see that it has a 6 strength requirement, suddenly now that matters. Same with this thing's 5 strength requirement. You couldn't use it, right? Yeah. People have done it before. People have done a harder version of that before even. Which means it wouldn't make for a good video, but it would make for a fun challenge run. So, you know, I'd be down to try it. You know, Undertale Yellow is justice. My Undertale Yellow is... Undertale Yellow, my beloved. Nice. Just Dark, not Dark Souls. Just Dark. Justice, yeah, okay. So they're saying, well, yeah, but that's a different run from what I'm proposing. That's true. That's true. Okay, fine. Get off the fucking cliff. See if I can. Oh, we almost got bonked. Okay, let's go get the... Ooh, I'm feeling tired. Let's go get the Bless Gem. No idea how that whiffed. It was kind of wild. Hello, strongest enemy in the game. I'm just here for the Bless Gem. But hear me out. You could drop one. Give it to me right now. Well? Ah! Oh. What's the strength requirement on that thing? 26. That's actually lower than I thought. I thought it was way higher. I thought it was like a 40 or something. Bro's just chilling. It's down here we go, right? Yeah, okay. There we are. What's up, Thatches? How you crack-a-lackin'? We're going to 90, so Titanite slabs are actually useful. So we'll be making use of those. No problem. Whew, anyways, goddamn. My Atlas just 1v11. I won a fucking course. That's mech, right? Nice hustle. Excellently done. Excellently piloted. Master board. I don't know why I gave you like the fucking... What kind of treatment is that? The like British maid treatment or whatever the fuck. I don't think that's normally the type of culture people associate with mech. mechs. Normally it's like political unrest from large super weapons, but shrugs. Yeah, Atlas is my personal mech. Cool. And then Jelly said, also I wouldn't call it a harder version of it. They sound different enough to me to be interesting. You think? Because the other one, like, what weapon do you even use? You use the Storm Ruler, but you have to get through so many bosses first. What other weapons have, like, 0 stat requirements? Or, like, just enough that you can use the stat boosting rings? I wonder what starting class you even pick if you had one across the board. Anyways, Jelly, the idea isn't horrible. I could definitely try it. It'd probably just be really grindy, because it'd be... soul level 1 plus 0 is basically what you're suggesting. Although we could pick a different starting class, which would probably just pick Knight. Or maybe... no, there's probably some optimizing bullshit we do, where we pick a certain class because it has the requirements for a certain weapon that would be really good to use and abuse into certain bosses. Like, for instance, if we started with Assassin, we could be... I think we'd have enough intelligence to be able to use the Storyteller Staff. And that would give us a bunch of cheese kills on bosses like Gale. Also, is Atlas what you named it? Or is Atlas just the name that the mech came with? I'm curious because I don't know what the fuck the word Atlas means. And if there's any knowers in chat, I'd love to hear. Now you might be saying, Wazzy, I know you have Google. To which I'd say, no you don't. I've never once shown Google on this stream. For all you know, I could never have gotten it. I've never Googled a single thing in my life. That's why I can't tell you what gaslighting means. Because I have no idea. Holy shit, I was just shrimp posturing like so hard that I literally moved up my my chair to accommodate for the position, so I could like lean even harder in. Miss me with that shit. Nope. Atlas is the name of like a Toyota Corolla. It's Corolla. Oh, I see. Nice. Atlas means a couple different things. Which do you want? All definitions? Maybe if there's like 17 of them, just give me like 3 of them. Because I feel like if there's 17 definitions of it, then it's probably like what it means in like 8 different languages too. In which case, you could probably just give me a couple definitions in the etymological roots, and it would probably clear things up. Then again, etymological roots are not always the easiest thing in the world to find, so... maybe I'm being a bit needy on that one. Do you respawn? I didn't get to see the white in your eyes. Wait for it. Okay, I think we're good. Alice means a couple different things. Which do you want? It's the dude from Greek mythology who holds up the world. It's a collection of maps. Oh, cool. So the origin is that guy from Greek mythology. And I think one more that I don't remember. Oh, you remembered all that. You didn't even Google it. Wait, you're the fucking goat. Thank you, Gel Tip Pen. That's not my name! Been seeing a bunch of those memes floating around. Quick peek. Oh my god, vagina! That's not my name. I just realized you can't really quote them verbally. Nobody's gonna know what the fuck you're talking about. Hold on, I'm just parrying a bunch of random fucking enemies now. I never do that. Feels very satisfying though. Oh my. OMG! Apple Club is playing Risk of Rain 2. Golly. I sure hope that game gets a bunch of updates into the future that prolong its lifespan so that the community stays alive and strong. I wonder what they're gonna announce at PAX. Hehehe. Spoilers, DLC 3 is a thing. I wonder how many items they can add to the item pool before it becomes, like, way too much. Like, I wonder at what point for game balance they just have to stop adding items. Jump scare you guys. I warned you. That guy's gonna take some time to get back up. Here we are. God, I wish I had an undead bone shard right now. Huh? Oh, hey. I just have autism memory powers. I mean, I'm sure somewhere on the spectrum, but they didn't give me the memory powers. They just gave me all the bad parts about people not understanding me socially. They give me a bunch of other bad parts, but I'm still waiting for the superpowers to kick in. One of these days. Fuck, I tried to go between them. I'm not slick on for it. They should have one of those traps, but when you click one of them, the arrows fire to another button and it clicks and fires another one again. It'd be really funny. Board says, so my phone died literally as I sent that message. Oh, rip. I hope it manages to make a speedy recovery from its death. Well, that didn't fucking work. Relax, buddy, relax. Peekaboo. That's Meryl, for those who don't know. Okay, thank you for going down there and avoiding me. Jesus Christ, they're making a lot of noise down there. Time for pure luck is wild, too. So, no, anything you guys said. It's okay. I don't know what we said. I said I was kind of tired. That's not exactly news. Oh, we were talking about what Atlas means. It was the dude from Greek mythology, which was news to me. It is a safe zone. How very observant of you, Luffy. I've never used the term oomphy. Should I start? I don't know. I feel like it could be a dangerous addiction if left unchecked. Like, what if I start oomphying people in public, you know? Now, some of y'all might be saying, what's the problem with that? It would be kind of funny. Like, well, you're not wrong. It's kind of like how I'll just say, like, oh, pog to people in real life, you know? You reckon I could just keep, like, Night Slayer by this fucking boulder until it comes down? Hey, buddy. Peekaboo. And the return trip. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna get got. Run into it. Okay. That was funny as fuck. Oh my god. Aren't you up here? Yes, you are. Oh, I forgot about the funny flaming arrows. Anyways, we'll stick around because I want to say hi to the crab. The crab's pretty cool. Yeah, pizza bread is really good. You seem to be enjoying it. Isn't it just pizza dough that you added like a little bit of cheese on top? Like the thing you posted in chat? God, it's gonna be so long before I get to make that fucking pizza. I want it so bad though. I know we've been listening to the same fucking thing this entire stream, like the same record. I hope y'all don't mind. This is my comfort music. I enjoy it very much. Try ladder? True. Is this Black Iron Tarkus' child? Absolutely correct, Scorpion. Also, I almost just hit the roll button once to go down the ladder quickly, but that's how you drop off the ladder, and that might have gotten me killed there. Alright, let's get the Battle of the Century happening. How did it miss? Okay, there we go. I don't want the Mimic taking too much damage. We want it to deal a shit ton to this guy. Yeah, let's go. See that dude gets the idea. This dumbass. How are you not walking off the cliff? You are floating. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, guess I'm down here now. It's fine. The skeleton's got it from here. I did most of the damage. Oh, he's doing the big thing. Does that have a hitbox down here? Yes, yes it does. Glad I rolled. Don't do it again. No, 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 no. Okay, thank fucking God. Holy shit. Gonna take a shower, so toodles in case y'all end stream before I'm finished. Okay. Enjoy until you are finished your shower. Well, I mean, you can keep enjoying whatever you're enjoying at the time, I guess, but enjoy your shower. Smile. Am I being boned? No. Okay, nobody's following me. Oh my god, Link! I could not, in fact, fix the jank? Fuck. Wait, what are you doing then? What's the plan? Do you have to remake stuff? Are you able to talk to your prof about it? Also, I literally got the Black Blade because Jelly was using it earlier. No, Jelly leaves. No. That's fine. I'll live. I was curious about looking at the scaling. Anyways, yeah, says Board. Moving right along, if you will. Link says, I'm past caring, and it shouldn't have any real effect on my grade, so I just submitted it. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's doing the thing that it's supposed to most of the time. then you're probably fine. Ba-da. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, dun, 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 da, 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 da. Oh god, Board is dropping some ginger ass lore in our chat. The model is an AS7RS, and the unit designation, so personal name, is Bastion. So its full designation is AS8RS Bastion. Okay, lore. Ba 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 da. Bo do do da. Bum ba bum bum ba da da da. We might as well deal with this place now. Doesn't make a difference how can I just say I did all those without looking, just off the sound cues and my distance from the thing? I'm kind of fucking awesome, yeah. I don't know if I can do that again, but anyways, it's worth coming here now to get the Shield of Want, to get both the bone shards. Okay, I did not manage to dodge that one. Oh my god, I love how the physics objects are all connected to like one little thing, but you don't know where it is, and so you just kind of kick around, and then the random rocks fly through the fucking... I want to know, I want to look at how the hitboxes here all interact, because it's extremely fucking silly. Da, da, da. It's perfectly consistent, just janky. Okay. Okay, then yeah, then that's like, so whatever. They can cope. Anyways, Border's saying, I mean, we were talking about the Atlas before my phone killed itself. Oh, yeah. No. I'm not angry at you for talking about it, Board. Be my guest. My ears are wide open. I really want to parry this guy. I don't think I can parry that attack. Or come play Lords of the Fallen with me while I code / half joke. Hey, font. Like I'm actually playing funny robot game. True. Oh, okay, fire play that actually. Game bang. We don't need the Karthus, we don't need the thing in there. I forget what it's called. Quilana Pyromancy Tome? Maybe? Something like that. Grab this, make the jump this time. I failed it last time, but I want to make it. Yeah. How the fuck that hit me? Bad manners. Okay, where is this gonna stick me? Good, in a place I can roll out. Ooh, didn't dip quite low enough to not get caught there. Let's go. I always cross there for the Ember. Why? What's up, fucker? Uh-oh. Let's try to get this quick. Here we are. That's Bone Shard 1. And Estus Shard 1. We basically have all the stuff we came here for. There's probably a bunch of upgrade materials I'm missing, but meh. Not necessary. And Board saying, I also have the LGB7Q. You have the LGBTQ. You have a fucking... Also called the longbow? No, that's called the LGBTQ. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I just make the gay. Okay, y'all have fun in your call. Evan saying, Wazdi, are you gonna play Dark Doom Ages? I'm playing right now. I've never heard of Dark Doom Ages. What the freak is it? I lied. Discord instantly disconnected me as soon as I tried joining. RIP! One for it. Oh, hello, Sandworm. I forgot you'd grace us with your presence. Well, I knew you'd do it, but I forgot you were gonna do it then. Alright, let's get our free shit. Rah. Rude. Alright, chat, what do you want to talk about? I got a sec. I gotta refill my water. I should do that soon. I'm not gonna bite food, though, while it's right here. Because this really is the loading screen at the moment. Chap. I feel like this is a thing pretty much everywhere in the world, but you know how eventually wherever you live, there's like sort of a crossing point in the year where it becomes like, yes, right now the temperature is like kind of nice, but not like killer. And then it eventually gets to the point where it's like, oh, fuck me, I forgot. This is why I hate warm weather. I gotta say right now, very grateful that I feel like the period of fuck this weather is a lot shorter where I live than other places that get like painfully hot for painfully long. Or like somewhere farther up north that is colder for longer. Shout out having more moderate temperatures. Shout out there being more and more days I can wear a sweater. Know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna go kill fucking old Demon King. I don't give a shit. Oh god, I got more bandage goop on my hand. Hey, what the fuck, dude? Ah, shit, you saw that. I did it? Well, I didn't, so get the fuck out of my face. God, Old Demon King Phase 1 is so fucking fake. You literally just lock in on crotch, and you're so good. Ow. Fuck. Nice stick you have there. It'd be a shame if it wasn't a solid object. Okay, that's just bullshit. No, that attack is fake and gay! Oh fuck, you're gonna do the meteor thing now, aren't you? Nope. Can I kill you in time? Maybe I shouldn't test that out. Oh, I thought I rolled that in time. Damn. Scuffed fight. Alas. Oh my fucking god. Okay, Solaire. A Solaire said that too, by the way. God damn it. Evan, did you hear? I don't know what the fuck the game that you're talking about is. No? Okay. No pressure. I will say Doom Dark Ages does sound like a game a 3-year-old would make. However, I'm not saying the fact it's on itch.io doesn't make it a real game. Or the Scratch website, that too. Hey, Area.
Oh, I'm not that bad.
Thanks for the funny gesture. Now give me this, and give me this, because I'm sick of looking horrendous. Do I take the Dark Hand? You know what? Just in case I piss you off, I'm gonna get all the things.
Two.
There's a damn good chance I piss off Yuria by accident. That is often how this game goes. Anyways, our healing is about to heal fucking 80 times more. So we can probably start using Ash and Estus. We can also go get the Estus ring. With our tower key, which I think we will do. We can also actually equip this shit. What other rings do we want to throw on? Nothing else particularly.
What?
Got 2 of them. Do that. Yeah, we don't have any more. Upgrade you to +5. Start upgrading our dagger at all. We may as well. Not really a reason not to. And then I'll throw on Lightning Spear, and we'll see if it does anything. I guess. And then I think that's all the strength we need. Let me double check. Yep, 18 strength. The one hand of the Dragon Sarzax. So that will be... Everything else is going in Faith, pretty much. What level are we? 40? Perfect. It's actually, like, on the damn money. For this type shit. Oh, wait. There's Lightning Stake. Wait, we have Lightning Stake now, because we fucking beat the dude. Oh, that costs 35. Wait, maybe we throw on Lightning Stake? Hold on, chat. We're throwing on Lightning Stake after we get to the point where we can. Lightning Stake is funny. Let me go. Thank you. Let's use that Purging Stone before I forget. There we go. Pretty face is back. Don't forget to take care of your skin, everybody. Your skin is very important and very delicate, and it deserves your love and attention. Maybe use this full one here. No, I'll use the fire buff. I heard myself get pinged. Whomst could that be? It's probably just somebody talking in some Discord I'm in. But because I have my laptop out, even though I have streamer mode on, so I don't actually hear Discord pings from Discord, I still get to hear it from my laptop. I don't know if y'all can hear through my mic. You might be able to hear through my mic. Be a little trippy if you could. It'd be a little goofy. Yeah. Well, I just realized there's a little sigil above that. What did it say? What is the symbolism? What is the symbolism of trees in this game? Isn't the lore that they like hold the entire world up or something? Wait, can you jump on top of this? You can walk on top of that. Can I touch the goblet from up here? You can touch the goblet from behind it, even though the cutscene is a fucking liar. Okay, that's kind of funny. Also, shout out the fact you can walk right up to bro's little fucking, you know, graspers. Still doesn't notice. Hey, bucko. Oh, you're just vaping, as is your prerogative, I guess. Just be careful not to blow up in my direction. I have a compromised fucking lung. Thank you. Okay, bye. And don't forget to write. God, it feels weird whenever I'm around people who smoke now. Because, like, normally I was, like, fine with it. Like, I'm not saying I enjoy the smell of cigarette smoke or anything. Right? And I realize that, yeah, being around it to begin with probably wasn't the healthiest thing. But I'm not the one fucking smoking it, so it's a lot better for me than it is for them. And also, I know a lot of people who smoke who are cool people. Right? I'm not saying smoking is what makes them cool, obviously. But I still know them, and they're still cool. So I want to, you know, I want to say hi. But yeah, it's kind of a... It's kind of a... I don't know how around that kind of shit I should be now. Just like it from a literal standpoint. I gotta take care of my lung a lot more. Just like in general. Maybe we will use this. We have to wait for the dog for forever anyways. I mean, I don't have to kill the dog, but I tend to just do it anyways. Ugh, I can't get the head. There we go. I just needed one more. I knew it's a fully charged R2, and then you needed one more hit with a straight sword, and you're good. But if we got down all this soul boosting shit, it would kind of be a sin not to. Kind of be a shame. Not to boost the freak out of our souls, you know? Also, Elden Ring has corrupted my brain. The fact that I cannot level up here is like, fuck. Damn it. No. I wanted to do that thing. Anyways, if we're gonna randomly die anywhere, it's probably gonna be here, so we'll go back to the fucking... We'll go back to Firelink first. Actually, who is this beneath me? I'll never know. Ooh, actually, and before I go back to Firelink, since we're gonna get one of our weapons here, let's go do Sirius's questline. Let's go start that up. Do we have a lightning gem yet, by the way? No, we have a blessed gem. It's so fucked that you have to go rest at that bonfire and then come all the way back here to be able to find this. Like, the fact that on your first time walking around the bridge you can't find it, evil. So evil. Because how are you supposed to find that in a normal playthrough? You've already been down here. There was nothing. I don't know if there's dialogue that gives you a hint or whatever, but... You see what I mean, though. You're going to try to heal. Well, I was right. Holy damage. Well, actually, it's lightning damage, VOSD. I know! That's why it hurts so much. That's what I plan to abuse. Quick, do the animation where you don't have any Estus left. Because you need to... Okay. I feel like, yeah, all the NPCs, they need to do that before they will not do the animation again. They need to be able to look in their damn Estus flask and see that it's empty, otherwise they won't know it's empty.
Blessing of the moon upon your
It's
journey.
extremely goofy. But that's just how it works. Oh, and now we can just... I'm just gonna use a fucking homeward bone. I don't care. Maybe we'll get this. Dragon Slayer's Axe. And then go and get the Prisoner's Chain. go do all that shit early. Because Osiris should... No, I want to have a lightning-infused Dragon Slayer's Axe and actually tear through Osiris. Doesn't that sound fun? Having, like, the perfect weapon to beat the shit out of that specific boss. That does sound kind of fun. Yeah, okay, maybe I'll give it a sec. Oh, so we can throw on Gauntlet of Thorns, my beloved. Oh. Rod, I haven't talked to you yet. Whoops.
Well, there that
Alright, Faith.
farewell, Ashley.
What are we going to do? 35, I think.
I did.
35 Faith. That's our next stop. In terms of level ups. And then yeah, I still don't know where the fuck you get lightning. The coal for lightning gems, but the last 2 coals in the game are here. Either in Profane Capital, or not in Profane Capital. Technically it's at the bottom of the Overfill dungeon, but it's Profane Coal. Fuck you. What's the other thing I'm thinking of? Or the Giant's Coal up in Anne Orlando. It's one of those two. Gotcha. Don't drop an item and make me go back. Okay. Best thing that ever came out of Sekiro was the fact that the enemies glue right before they were going to drop an item. And then they kept that in Elden Ring. And it's like perfect in Elden Ring, because in Sekiro, picking up items is just a matter of holding on a button. So that's not that hard. But in this fucking game, this is not Elden Ring. But in Elden Ring, it's a matter of it happens right before they die, so you know whether or not to go get it, and it's just like... I mean, technically they could just make it so they all drop it instantly, if they're gonna drop an item, and that would probably also solve the problems and make it quicker. But I get it. They want to have their funny little aesthetic. I'm not mad about it. Be gone, thoughts. Hello. Technically, Dorothy's gnawing, which is down there, is a miracle. So maybe we should go grab that. Have the option for the build. Technically, it's good against tanks who just want to sit behind a shield and get bled out. I think it would be. Also, not going through with Henri's shit means we don't get Quiet Resolve. Fuck. Maybe I want Quiet Resolve. Nah, whatever. Let's go get invaded by Kraton first. We can worry about this later. I always wonder about the roster of knights. Someone named Filianor out to the top is crazy. There was definitely like some bug or exploit to get that to go up, because there's no way you actually found that many blue Sentinel invasions. I'm sorry. Everyone knows those don't exist in these games. I thought bro rolled off the edge frame 1. Okay, but not quite, but close enough. Yoink. And now we will go back because we have to save Sigurd anyways. So this is as good a time as any, right? Ah, Joy, Charmer. She is very lovely. What gesture am I gonna get out of you when I wave? Hello. Do backsteps deal damage when you have the Armor of Thorns? Nope, they don't seem to, because that was a roll and that did it, but the backsteps didn't. Okay, Grey Rat, you look ready to go. That's perfect. Maybe we go kill Dancer now so that he goes, leaves, comes back. Sigurd will be in Irithyll. And then we can summon to Irithyll and he'll be fine. First step is getting Sigurd anyways. God, trying to micromanage all the different little subplots happening is... whew. Brain power. I guess we could raw infuse the Dragon Slayer's Axe until we get other things, but I don't think we have another raw gem. And infusing it blessed would be a waste of a blessed gem, because farming for those is a pain. Well, farming for every gem is a pain, so we don't want to waste one. Where can we get a raw gem? We can get a raw gem in Lothric Castle. Maybe we do kill Dancer then. Seems like the right play. Going back to Firelink to make sure Grey Rat's gone. He should be. I don't see why it would still be here. Talk to Hawkwood a little more. See if you have any fun shit for me. I think him giving me the Farron Ring means we can actually get we can get the Hornet Ring now. Yeah. Let's go beat the shit out of Dancer. I guess we'll just do it with this, though, instead of our funny weapon, because... as much as the funny weapon is funny, it's not upgraded. We don't even have a lot of upgrade materials. Technically, we have a bottomless supply of Titanite shards, though, so... the Titanite shards aren't the problem, it's the large Titanite shards. In which case, it would only be +4 as opposed to +5. The raw store is. Bonk. That's not what I meant to do. If you don't mind waiting a sec for me, dear. Thank you. Okay, our damage output isn't out of this world. Still more than I'm used to, though. You're gonna get staggered here, probably. Yep. It's one of the reasons I didn't press for the extra hit when I saw that she was doing the, I think I can get one more hit and you won't stagger. Perfect. The flame explosion. 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably close to getting staggered here, I think. I could also probably rebuff there. So I'm definitely about to run out. Forgot that always roll catches you. Did you see that swing? I was moving into her. But because of how her hurt box shifted around where her hitbox was, her hitbox is in the thing that my player character collides with and cannot go beyond because it is like a wall in the way. Right? That, I swung into it, but because it was there, I couldn't go any farther forward. So even though you're supposed to step forward with the straight sword one, it didn't matter. And then she backed up with the attack. All. Thank you, Dark Souls. Looks like you're more weak to dark damage anyways. Maybe I was looking at things wrong, but seems like you're taking more damage right now. Okay, I don't like being in this corner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's go get our souls. Kind of wasting our buff timer. Being in the corner with her does not sound like fun, though. Whoop. You do a spin out of that, right? Never see that attack, so I'm not used to it. And yeah, naturally by now we're kind of out of our buff. Taking time to be off buff would be a little redundant now, though. Oh my god, Dancer. You sure know how to be goofy sometimes. Best boss in DS3 alert. True. True. You're so fucking true, Scorpion. Thank you for being based and real. I'm back, soaking wet and squeaky clean. Congratulations, Jelly. I'm so happy you are wet and squeaky. Lovely to have you. That is what showers are supposed to do, I suppose. Glad to hear showers still work the way they're supposed to. I haven't been able to try one for a week, so you gotta understand, you know. Or not one properly. You gotta understand, I'm not sure if they were still doing their job, you know. Later, doofus. Dumbo dingus. Hehehehe. What you gonna do about it? That's what I thought. That's the main reason we came here. Happy to report back, of course. I might take an air quotes shower tonight after stream. Maybe. We'll see. It won't be very relaxing though. Because normally that's the thing, is like showers are like, I can lay back, I can relax, I can shower. But for me right now, it's like, okay, I gotta wet the cloth, I gotta make it damp enough so that I can then rub my body and not pour water into my fucking wound. That type shit. Also, haven't been able to wash my hair in a week. Because it would definitely get everything, like, all over my fucking, the spot where my scab is. That does not feel good. That feels very bad. I'm sure you can figure that one out, though. Anyways, Jelly says you should let me know how well your first shower is. I'm curious if they still work in Canada. Wild. I did find a weird scab I don't remember getting, though. That's kind of weird. That's happened to me before, though, where I didn't realize, like, I banged my knee and I have a scab there. It's like weird things. Anyways, we're not going to fight Osiris yet because we want to explode that boss. Instead, we're going to go a little bit more into Lothar Castle. We're going to get the next bonfire here. So that we can just go through faster when we actually want to. Okay, bucko. God, we really do heal a lot more. But we just killed the boss, so Grey Rat should be back. So let's go find Grey Rat. And then we'll go deal with Sigurd. Okay, I kind of don't want Shield on for this. That's why. There we are. Large Titanite Shard, I need some of those. We take those. Anyways, Jelly's saying, can you not like put cling wrap thingy over it to make it waterproof? Or is it still just too risky? I don't know. They told me not to. Well, no, what they told me is you can still shower, but you need to use the shower head disconnected from your shower to very accurately use it to make sure it's not going anywhere else other than where you exactly where you want it. I'm broke. I don't have that luxury. So it's probably fine if it gets like a little wet, but I'm not chancing it. You know what I mean? I just don't think it's worth it. I'm also gonna use these fucking souls before I lose them. Doing something stupid, which is called going into the tower and trying to get the Firekeeper gear.
Very
Ba 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 do da da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba ba ba. But yeah, basically I don't. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. It's after today. It is just tomorrow, and then the day after I can finally fucking take a normal shower. And fuck, I can't wait. Ugh. But yeah, I just won't take my chances until then. What's going on with the music? Is it really loud? Or can you not hear it, or is it like glitching out? Because it's fine for me. It sounds like it keeps cutting out. Has it always sounded like that? Like, does it sound like it's cutting out there? Because I think there's a minimum volume that Streamlabs is capable of picking up for the music volume. And otherwise, and it won't like make it happen otherwise sometimes, so it's weird to judge. Might as well throw this on. It doesn't help if you fuck up the jump, but whatever. I just noticed it with the most recent song. Is it still doing it? Or just with the other one? Also, yeah, how many days till Night Rain? Do exclamation point Night Rain in the server if you want to check, but it's, I think, May 29th. So I think we got a little under 2 weeks. Which is both very exciting and also kind of sad because I wanted a video out before Night Rain. I don't think that's gonna happen. We'll see. But it is also kind of exciting because I want to play a shitload of that game. I want to just waste days on that game. Too long. True. Anyone else having this issue? It can't just be you. Like, hold on, let me turn on stream volume. It's very hard to tell with that headset, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing I can really tell right now. Maybe because it's kind of like lo-fi, it doesn't always pick up the audio. Hmm. Tell me if it's still cutting out, Jelly. I'll try putting on some different music and seeing if it does it with that. See if it's maybe how much stuff is actually going on in the background. Maybe there always has to be a consistent thing happening, and then it'll actually register that there's music happening and fucking play it. Because it's just like any input. It's just trying to detect. Well, it's kind of trying to detect a certain amount of volume from it before it does anything. I'm not gonna lie, I want Henri. I can't. We got invaded. Or we're gonna Blue Sentinel. Which would be wild if we got to Blue Sentinel. But unfortunately, we're technically more like a level 20-something character, because we have like, or 30-something characters. We have a bunch of wasted levels in Faith. We got invaded by fucker! I wonder if they're a top. I did not mean to do that. Hello, fucker. Yes, yes. Let us game. Tried. There they go. Wonder if I trade with this dude. I definitely don't trade with this dude. Ooh, little connection. Swing. Ah, bad roll. Nice rolling attack. You out of stamina. You're gonna try to R1 out of this? You didn't. Okay. Roll. You know? Some things you never forget how to do. You're out of stamina. Ah, if I got him though. I'm dead? Ah, shit! Okay, I was way too overzealous. I didn't heal a single time. I should have just healed. I got owned. Yeah, that one still cuts out. Weird. Okay. Let's try a different song, though. Let's try a different one. What if I throw in the non-Biori OST? This is another one that's more, like, quiet. Well, now it's not, huh? You mean the music? Like, the new music that I just put on isn't cutting out, you mean? Or was the other song not cutting out either? It was just the beginning of that song, and this one doesn't seem to be doing it either. Okay, the beginning of the song, maybe it cut out because there wasn't a lot going on. Like here, there's at least 2 layers to it. Okay, let's try playing the beginning of that other song then. Like, let's go back to Mix and Mash. Let's play 2 time. The remix of it, that is. This is actually the right side. Be wary of left. This is wild. Be gone, thought. Ow. Be gone, thought. God, this still does no damage. I know I have the weak one, but Jesus Christ. Okay, I just won't fall down into them. I'll just make this jump. Ah, shit. Sklish you. Yep, not cutting out anymore. I don't know what was going on. Fucking trippy. Maybe it's just some of the Mix and Mash songs. Let me know if it happens again, though. Thanks for the heads up, board. Or... Jesus, fuck. Maybe I'm just calling everyone bored. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Bonk. Yoink. Fucking ow. Hello, Mudbug. Seeing the Mudbug makes me want to play Muckraker by King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I don't think I'm allowed to play that song, though. Well, I'm bored when you're not streaming, so it fits. Whoa, your whole fucking username changes? You just didn't want to clash with the other board. I understand. Just kidding, I know what you mean. That is very kind of you. Well, I guess it's not. Well, it is. It means that my streams are entertaining, which I greatly appreciate. The sentiment of. Like, I'm not that exciting. What are you guys doing out here? Maybe I won't fuck with you. Maybe you won't get angry? Maybe you only get angry after you take the medium heal. Great heal. Sorry. Message retracted. What did Jelly retracted? Oh no. Wait, does running here take stamina? It doesn't. Interesting. Okay, anyways, order of operations we have to do here is we go down here. We don't have to get this bonfire. If I remember correctly, it's you get this bonfire. Again, you don't have to get this bonfire. I don't know why I keep saying it like it's so important. But anyways, we're gonna go up, we talk to Sigurd. After we talk to Sigurd, then we can send Greyrat here. Or no, we don't talk to Sigurd. No, we just go to the room that has Sigurd in it, I think. Maybe. You don't know. That's what I'm gonna do, though. No, because if you talk to him, he might move, and we don't want him to move. So we're gonna just exist harmoniously with him for a sec. See? He's tired and so am I. Harmonious existence. Then we'll go back to the shrine. It didn't say anything, unless I'm tripping. No, I think that was just the one you were talking about. There was some message about how the song was cutting in and out and it just got retracted for some reason. It's no big deal. Anyways, give you the Firework Creeper Soul, because I'm definitely going to use that at some point. But I just don't know when. Because I'm not sure if I want the Morian Blade or not. We forgot to give anything to Orbeck. Hey, Orbeck, buddy, how you... Yeah, alright, that's about what I expected. Alright, so much for the Morian Blade. In which case, we don't much care about Uria's shit, so we can actually heal our Dark Sigil now. How much does that cost? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Okay, guess we're saving up. That's why you don't sell your soul, kids. Oh, and we talked to Greyrat. Also, if you don't talk to Sigurd, won't he sleep through the Mudbugs murdering Greyrat? No, I thought you just... I don't think so.
You can...
I don't think I talked to him last time. Fuck, I want to buy that next. Didn't realize I didn't have enough for both. We'll just get some fucking repair powder or something, I don't know. Yoink.
Good point.
And then we reset the area. Guess we're about to find out. So true. Let's go. Science time with Greyrat's corpse. Is it living? Is it dead? Find out in this episode
What? Ah,
of Grey Rats Pillaging. Just in case I'm buying that Divine Blessing. Guess I'll get the Embers too. And a single rope firebomb.
goodbye. Do.
Boo-da, doo-da, 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 down. So let's go talk to Patches, because I know his ass is up here. Oh, he'll get fucking mad at us if we don't buy something, though. Pop a soul before we go up here. Gotta keep Patches happy. Schrodinger's little guy! Yeah, exactly! Schrodinger's little fucking dude. Schrodinger's little fucking guy. That hurts my throat to say. I need to go grab some water. I will be right back. Actually, while I'm gone, Croc, can you do me a favor? Yeah, just keep them occupied. Keep them occupied while I'm gone. You know what to do. Alright, Croc, you got this. Also, Scorpion, I see that you said, fuck it! I'm making a Jonathan Joestar build. Very funny. Although it got censored by YouTube, so I couldn't see it. But I can see it in the stream chat. Have fun with your Jonathan Joestar build. I'm curious, what are you going to grab for it? But tell me and, like, I'll see it when I come back. Sorry, I really need water. I'm back, Croc. Did you give him the fucking business? You told him to like and subscribe? You told them to send me fucking 40 billion presents? Sweet. It's gonna work, too. Just you wait. Yes, Croc. You are lovely. Talk to you soon. Okay, chat. What did I miss? Scorpion saying, I'm going to use the Sacred Dry Leaf Arts for the Hamon. That fits eerily well. And I'm going to figure out what to use for Purak. Nice. 40,000 presents. Isn't the GIF originally 30,000? I'm not sure. I just picked a random fucking number. I wasn't too worried about being lore accurate, but I think that's the lore accurate answer, if that's what you're looking for. Oh, we need to go... We might as well go reinforce our Estus. Holy fuck, yo.
Okay, what? Go ahead, like
I'm not sure how much farther I want to go. I'm really tired. Oh, fuck. I didn't think I'd be getting this tired. Oh, time to go through Distant Manor and see if Grey Rat fucking died. Science! No, maybe... No, isn't it after you kill the next boss that happens? Just like we go kill Pantif Sully Pants. And then we get to see... or something. Well, I don't see Grey Rat's corpse, so that's a good start. And then we leave Sigurd alone, question mark? I'll leave Sigurd alone. I wonder how this person died. The lightning slam squish. A classic. Oh, let's throw on this, because these guys drop actual souls. Fucking ow. Douchebag. Actually, not being able to parry them kind of blows. Should be fine enough, though. Nice whiff. This R2 kills you. Yep. Told you. Do we need Havel's ring on? We don't. We could put on something else. I mean, nothing's really better right now, though, so... yeah. Grab the Leo ring for this build. We don't do physical damage, so who fucking cares? But you never know. It could come in maybe not handy, but funny? Also, technically, Blessed scaling increases your physical damage, so... anything that we have infused Blessed that's pokey could actually benefit from it. Not as much as if it was sharp or heavy, but still something. Gotcha. Oh yeah, all the fucking large Titanite shards. Fucking give them to me. I need them bitches. Get frostbite about it? Oh, we both got frostbite about it. Ah, cringe. Oh, battle rolls. I didn't want to stagger, dude. Whoa. And then you do the lightning. Lightning is literally built to be done out of that. The lightning slam is built to be done out of that attack. It looks so pretty when they do it. We Riploids. We also technically have the strength, so the Shield of Want is actually like a real shield. We could probably use that to help against the dogs here. Take out the dagger. What's up? God, fire damage. Thank you so much. You really are the carry. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if somebody comes in and says, nah, rolling is the carry. It's fire damage. Just for these fucking dogs and nothing else. look at the stagger back to back. Also a blood gem. Wait, we're getting so many fucking gems. Count them. 2 deep gems. A blood gem. We've gotten 2 deep gems and a blood gem thus far this playthrough. From like drops from guys. Fucking wild. I just spam perseverance and sprint through here. You're probably right. That's probably the actual play. I don't know why I feel the need to kill all the people. There's not really any need to. Like how many souls did I get for killing that guy? Yeah, like 330, who fucking cares? That's probably faster. Especially just running through areas is what I do most of the time. Because I'm not going to kill these guys. Actually, I forget what's down here. I remember I don't care about it. But I forget what it is, and so now I want to know. Blue bug pellets. That's it? Okay, yeah, definitely not worth it. Note to self, there's a reason I never went down there, and just remembered never go down there, the item's useless. It's because it's fucking blue bug pellets, and that's it. It could have even just been like a soul. I would have just been like, okay, cool, a soul. But no. Blue fucking bug pellets. I got the headshot animation from getting yoinked by one of those. Crazy. I'm going to summon that guy in a sec because I want the gesture. And we might as well go back to the bonfire here. Who the fuck is breathing fire? Oh, one of the fire witches down there saw me. We also want Ring of the Sun's Firstborn, so we actually kind of want to clear out these guys. Actually, maybe we'll do that right now. Okay, they're not seeing me anymore. I just don't want anybody to be jumping me when I come down here. There you are. Gotcha. Lightning gem. Right, that's where one of them is. Magic clutch ring. Sure, why not? You're kind of sitting here. I didn't think there was any item over there, but it's worth looking. And then the Morn's ring, which you have right now, boosts miracles by damage by 15%. That boosts it by 20%. So let's go fucking yoink it. I've used bug pellets like twice ever. I think I've used them like once because I was curious about what it was. And then I figured it out and I was like, oh, that's neat. And then every single other time I've had a better body buff to apply. It's not even that they're inherently bad. Like, DR is good. But stamina regen is the GOAT. For me, right? So that always ends up being what I pick. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Greatly boost miracles, question mark. Yeah. Like, I don't know, they're probably technically optimal or something. But like, come on. Like, come on. Eh. Oh, fuck, I forgot to get the best item in the game. Or it's the rarest, at least. Yoink. Can't leave home without it. Never know when you might need it. Alright, let's go kill Silly Pants. Alright, there we go. Give me by my sword. There we are. Give me the gesture. Yeah! I wonder if we technically missed out on proper bow yet. Oh, I fucked it up. That's fine. You always get the return trip. Oh, I got hit by everything. Okay. It's fine, chat. Blackhand got here. Just here to help. Bro's got this fight down hard. I love the clanking sound of Bro's sword. As he falls down to the ground, like, listen to this shit. That's so fucking... They didn't need to do that, but they so did. Love that for us. Later, idiot. I notice most DR in these games that isn't from armor kinda sucks IMO. It can. Kinda depends. Oh! How kind. You didn't do the follow-up, you piece of shit! You always do the follow-up. Man. Douchebag. Thank you, Goddard. My goat. Yes, edge walk away into the distance. It's technically like 20%, but it's only for the elemental shits, so unless somebody's casting spells at you, their weapon probably does part physical, you know? That's why people use Boiled Crab in Elden Ring, because it negates physical. Which is really good. But yeah, this one doesn't. I tried. I don't even think we have anything we want to upgrade with Twin. Tight Knight in this for this character, but shrug. Let's go get the Giant Skull now. See if that's the one we need. And if it's not, fuck. Dang it. Guess we'll find out. I was watching some of the IGN videos about like their early looks at Night Rain, and it was really funny when they were, oh my god, we're actually getting someone to another world? What the fuck? No, don't die. Hold on. Okay, so that guy's at 1 HP and he's gonna come all the way back, but that's fine. I lied. We actually got the kill on him, so he's not gonna come back. But when IGN was talking about the enemies in these games, and it's like, and for these backstory things, you'll have to go and fight these guys who are really strong. And their AI is so much smarter. I don't know, I put on a Xavier Renegade Angel voice for that. But it's just, like, hilarious because they're not smarter at all. And the AIs are kinda dumbasses. Hey, there you are. What's up, Hijo? Yeah, I'm coming. Let me put out a real shield, too. This boulder already down? You already break it? Yeah, looks like dude already broke it and everything. It's not coming back up. Alright. Aw, little crabbo. Bye, little crabbo. Do I have a prism stone? I do. Hey, buddy. Oh, enemy. Surprised you didn't go for the follow-up. Okay, objective number 1. Do not let the crab get killed. Alright, let's just beat this guy to death, shall we? He's in the corner. Let's all just go in together. What's this guy gonna fucking do about it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's beat the shit out of this guy. Let's beat the shit out of this guy with hammers. Force him to roll in. There's no way y'all beat that! I did not just... I could smell a turn and burn coming. It didn't happen. There it is. Force him to roll. This guy's good at looking behind him. Jeez. Hey, don't fucking point down. No, Blue, you're fucking point down. Fuck you. Loser. Anyways. What a fever dream. I didn't know anyone else knew Xavier Renegade Angel even existed. What? Yes? I haven't watched, like, the full thing, but I know a bunch of the quotes from it, like, you know. If you love soup so much, why don't you marry soup? Because I'm already married to justice. Yeah. Only a blind girl would marry you. It's just... That whole sequence is some of my favorite bits of all time. It's so peak. And you say, what the fuck? You bringing that up makes me feel like I'm in an acid dream. Well, I'd say Xavier Renegade Angel definitely feels like a fucking trip. To put it lightly. Generously, even. Love Xavier Renegade Angel. That's why I need to actually properly watch through it. Kobe. Yay, I actually landed that shot pretty damn well. No, I missed space. Sad. I knew you had a quick follow-up. I thought it was too close. You're gonna kill me. Yeah. Okay, well. This is why I don't usually like going after these guys. Oh no, now we're hollowed again. If we kill both of them, though, I think we have enough to, I think we'll have enough to... Oh, Grey Rat! We gotta see if Grey Rat's alive. We'll go back and do that after this. But we should have enough to heal our Dark Sigil. Go tell Yuria to go fuck herself. Etc. What a thrill. Fucking ladder. Okay. It was like about halfway through this room, like back here we wanted to stand. I think. It's like here. That Feels close. Nope, it was right. It was right. Bonk. See, my problem is I always love going for the crit. But it's hard to go for the crit. Okay, so I'm using Blythe's armor, dry leaf arm wraps, and the Blythe gloves for Jonathan's clothes. Then I'm using dry leaf arts, and sacred fire. Dry leaf arts, sacred and fire. Okay, for Hamon. And Lita's swords for pluck and luck. Ooh, that's a good one. That's good. I fucks with that. Oh. I even need the fire bomb. I think I gotta stand even farther back for this guy, because I think he goes extra far. I never fucking get the shot. Do the follow-up? Okay, fine, I'll just heal. See if I care. Give me a headshot. Damn it. Ow! No, don't give me a shot with your fucking head. That hurt. Okay, fine. No stagger allowed. I get it. Ring of Fab. Good to have. Also, yeah, we totally have enough souls now to clear our Dark Sigil. Nice. I always wanted to test to see if the Dark Sigil costed more depending on how much hollowing you had. So what's the price now? 84, okay. Let's go buy a Purging Stone. It's crazy they sell the Purging Stones, but they also sell Bone Hurt Juice. Hey, Grad's back! Guess it worked. We'll go talk to him in a sec. Okay, so that's how much it is, like 84,459. Hit that. Same. What happens if we level up? Does it go up? Is that what makes it take more cost more? Yes, it is. Okay. So the higher your level, the more expensive it is. Makes sense. I was curious, though. Anyways, let's seal our Dark Sigil. And go talk to Iria. And then we come back around because she's talking shit. Bonk. The lesbian wedding you enabled was toxic, you asshole. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, I'll leave you alone. GG's. Good fight. Well played. Cool katana, by the way. Pretty sure that shield's kind of mid, though. Can you follow me out here? You can't follow me out here. Oh, you douchebag. I've been baited. Do it, put up the thing. That works. Honk. I don't know. I don't actually want to kill her. I don't think I care that much. I guess we'll yoink soothing sunlight from the dancer's soul. Yoink that from you, that from you. E. Scanlian Faith. Oh my god! And I don't really care about the rest of these particularly. Thank God we don't gotta worry about the Dark Sigil anymore. Feels good. I do wonder if technically climbing this ladder is faster or slower than just running from the Pontiff Sullivan Arena, because it does take a hot fucking minute. Your character in this game does not exactly get any awards for how fast they climb ladders. You know what I'm saying? At least you can hold down space and go a little faster. Not in the no roll challenges though, sad face. Womp womp. We're not doing that now though, so we can go fast. Speed run. Whoa, that pillar only goes down so deep. Weird. Kind of weird how some of the textures in here go together, but I mean they made a big game, you know. There's only so much they can pay attention to every single little itty bitty shitty little texture. Can't be too mad at them for that. Alright, let's go get that giant skull. There was a weird little bit of dirt flying up there. Whoa, those statues make a weird effect come out. Whoa, wait, all the walls here do. Wait, if you roll into the walls here, dirt comes out? If you rolled not hitting the wall, no dirt comes out. Wait, if you roll into walls in this game, does it do that? Wait, does it always do that? Have I just never seen that in my, like, fucking 1,500 hours playing this game? Am I just, like, Omega Brain? Like, Giga Genius? Like... Oh my god, they do. Oops. Don't know why I thought that would work. Okay, do the funny. You piece. Alright, well, I don't need to deal with y'all. I don't especially need the Dragon Slayer bow. Bonk. Okay, Giant's Coal. And if that doesn't work, we get Profane Coal. I think I end the stream once I get a Lightning Dragon Slayer's Axe. I don't know why I'm going after you. It doesn't really benefit me at all. I hear the fucking clanking. The clanking of footsteps. Menacingly. Menacing. I can't do Patrick. It's too hard. Life's hard when you're a star, I'm sure. Da dun 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 dun. What's up, fucker? Can I actually hit you with one of these? I feel like I tested this last time, but I'm curious. Yeah, you can. Now getting around this fucker is going to be a little harder, but it was for science. And we science successfully. Actually, before this guy gets aggroed at us, let's see if we can get the Estus Shard. Yoink! Fucking ow. Hell yeah. Hey, puppy. Curse doggy! Coconut puppy! Oh, somebody had something stuck in their throat. It is kind of like a puppy, though. Like in it. Oh, this thing just straight up curses you when it bites you. I did not know that. Do we dip? Nah, we got this. Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe we die instantly if we get hit now. Meow. Bye, buddy. I'll get you in some other time. Hey, Sora! Welcome to the stream! Hi, everyone. I was asleep. Yeah, fair. I thought you might have been. How was your sleep? You have sweet dreams? Sweet fop-filled dreams?
Ashen one.
What? Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming the Giant's Coal is the one that lets you infuse lightning, right? Yep. Alright, let's upgrade this freaking thing. We just need the souls for it. Nah, we just go kill Aldrich. And go kill his buddy. He slept okay. I'm pretty sore though. Aww. Poor Sora. There's a pun I could make here, but I feel like it's in bad taste. You just sleep weird, or muscles just do that sometimes? Sometimes body just hurts. And that's a thing that people have to live with, and that fucking sucks, but I do know that is a thing. Say, I wonder if these two fight. Oh shit. I didn't realize bro had gotten back up. Wait, so they added the Silver Knight shield in this game, and they have the full Silver Knight set. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought these guys were a lot easier to stagger by hitting in the head. Maybe I shouldn't be fighting this thing head on then. I've been having neck and shoulder pain for a couple months now. It gives me headaches. Ugh. No fun, Sora. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're able to find some reprieve from that. Of course, the wishful thinking doesn't do much, I understand that. Being summoned to another world. Jesus, didn't expect that. I'm getting a bunch of these today. Hopefully we'll see a massage place soon. That'd be great. Hoping it works out for you. It should. I've heard great things about just the fucking idea of getting a massage. I know a lot of people who talk up that shit. I've always wanted to get one. Nice whiff. Let's unequip the shield a lot, so we're not a fucking clown. You're gonna heal. Yeah. Let's go try to not leave the host alone. Hey, I got that too. We're twinning. I'm out of range. I was very close though. Where the fuck is the host going? Oh, the host's trying to come to me. What a G. And to be fair, all the hard enemies are by me right now, so. Okay, sweet. You deal with the NPC, I'll deal with the PC. Easy as. You're gonna roll away. You're gonna attack. You know, sometimes they make it too easy. Oh, but like, what if I got the plunge attack, though? Roll. I knew it. Oh, I thought the giant was gonna crush this fucking purple. That would have been extremely funny. Heal. Roll in. Roll in. Ah, close. Wait, no! Host, all you had to do was survive a giant on your own. I didn't even realize the host was dying. What the fuck? R.I.P. my Concord. How has stream been, though? Stream's been good. Stream's been alright. I mean, like, I've been in a pretty bad mood all day. I've just been pretty sad, depressed, and not really doing much. But I don't know. Stream is fun. I enjoy streaming. What the fuck hit me? Shit might have come out from a weird angle. Anyways, yeah, but stream is ours. Stream has been fun. Stream feels good to do. Okay, the Deacon's got in the way that time. Here, let's do this. Ah. Frick. Classic DS3 invasion. Literally, I should have been babysitting the host harder, but at the same time, how did the host die? Just run away. Just leave. I was dealing with the guy who can actually kill you and can't just... Alas. Oh, both of them are coming after me, okay. Yo, I'm so garbage at parrying that attack. I do not know if you can, but I think you can. I think I'm just bad at it. Anyways, sorry if you're feeling that way. Always remember you can reach out. I know, I know. Today was just blah. Today was just a nothing day, you know? Also, what's good? I'm back. Welcome back. Lovey-dovey, Luke. Scorpion saying, the build is actually working pretty well, though I am level 270. I mean, I guess that means you have a lot of points to put into, like, all different things, but... Still like a build, isn't it? Still good news. There's the trigger. Okay, yeah, it turns out if you just try to fight this thing honestly, it's a lot easier. Okay, that fucking slime getting in the way of it moving forward is kind of annoying, though, I won't lie. Because I thought I knew what it was going to do, then it didn't do it. There we are. Oh, that gave me, like, no souls. Well, that's what Aldrich is for. You know, Sora saying, yeah, I understand. I've been the same. I send you FOP to help. Thank you for the FOP. Yeah, I don't know. This whole month, there's just been a lot of bad stuff. But, you know, I'm on the up and up. I have very good people around me to support me, so... You know. I'll be fine. Oh, I thought I had enough HP to get through that. Oh, thank you for the hearts. I see someone clicking it. I should probably invest in a little more vigor. The jump is crazy. I should probably invest in a little more vigor, though. Because there's no way a soul level 90 invasion build stops at 27 vigor. Also, I see you said something, Luke. Just give me a sec. I want to lock in on old bitch. Best I can. I think we'll save the Pine Bundle till phase 2. Run around circles. because it doesn't track in this phase. This guy looks one-to-one with those teleporting dudes in Elden Ring. Oh, you mean the fucking, the gangly fuckers. Those birds that I hate. They're not birds, but I do hate them. Yes, I know exactly what you mean, and you did arrows, you piece of fucking shit. Okay, everybody was telling me there's a place you can not get hit by arrows that you can hide under. I don't know where the fuck it is, though. Alright, okay. There's a bunch of people in my fucking YouTube comment section telling me there's a place you can hide in this arena where arrows can't hit you. And I've still never tried it to this day, because I don't know where it is. But apparently there's just a thing like that in this game. Also, I accidentally used a buff. Sag. I should have bought some fire buffs while I had the chance. Okay, this time I won't get squished. See, I told you. I interrupted a dragon move twice with the needle piercer, did dry life whirlwind, and then they tried to parry. What do you mean a dragon move? Also, what's the needle piercer? I always miss that. I wonder how much damage this does. None. Wait, did the laser beam miss? Also, did you teleport instantly? Aldrich, you dickhead. It's so fucking rude. You're not even giving the player a chance to have fun. Ah, I thought it was out of range. Holy shit, both of those hit me as wild. That hit me? I swear to fuck I rolled. Okay, well. Timing goo is still important, so please don't arrows, please don't arrows. I'm right in your face. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh god, he's gonna arrows, he's gonna arrows. I wasn't quick enough. Nope, okay, he still went for melee. Thank Christ. Come back here. Aha, no Aldrich, you're so sexy. Okay, let's time this right. Okay, perfect. No, don't come back. Oh my god, you piece of shit. You can't just teleport right away. Oh my god, you're in arrows. You're gonna do it. You know you want to. Okay, thank god. Jesus Christ, that was scary. For no reason. Whew! Okay, all that for a little bit of extra souls so we can upgrade our shit. Was it worth it? Probably not. We do not need that much. Yeah, whatever. We gotta come back for the Sun Princess ring at some point, too. Anyways. I interrupted the dragon move twice with the needle piercer, then did dry leaf whirlwind when they tried to parry. I also don't know what dry leaf whirlwind is, but I assume it's the Ash of War, and I don't know what it looks like. I'm sorry, I'm so lost, Scorpion. You're the Elden Ring pro, not me. Did you ever beat Promise Consort Radon? Me? Yeah, I beat Promise Consort Radon. It took like 3 or 4 streams, but I did it. We got there in the end.
Ashen 1.
Tactical FOP deployed for streamer. No way, where at? Aww. Snowy fop. Okay, we'll have to watch that full thing later, but
Which it wasn't me.
thank you for the fop. There we are.
Proceed.
Now that's a fucking weapon. Now let's pull this motherfucker out. There's you are. You were hiding from me. Dear little ocelot. Get some more faith too.
Very
And then let's go fuck up Osiris. Ah, fuck it. We'll go straight to 40 before we level up anything else.
farewell, Ashen.
What's the AR on this thing? 456? Not bad. Nice. How would you rate the fight? Promise Concert Radon. I did it pre-patch, so I can't vouch for how it is post-patch. But pre-patch, it was really, really, really fucking hard. Or more so, I think I was just bad at the fight. It was like... It was a weird mix of timings that were weird and some things that... Because I was parrying the fight. Yeah, it was just a weird-ass mix of timings that made it so some attacks were just, like, impossible to dodge when I was up close. There was one specifically where its tail was too quick to be able to parry and too quick to be able to roll at the right time. And I just kind of accepted those, that would happen. And then second phase felt like a mess, because trying to understand where all the hitboxes were going to come out was a huge pain for the light pillars. I eventually figured it out and got more used to it, but yeah, just... I think the fight is good. I think I just don't think I have a strong understanding of it. And I think after the patch, it looks like a lot of the very large hitboxes are not as bad. Which is probably a good thing. So I said, actually, I'm the Elden Ring Master. Alright, my bad, my bad. And FOP always helps? Of course FOP always helps. FOP, my beloved. Bonk. Lol. Wait, there's a mini fucking elevator here? Wait, I never knew this. Where does this go down? That's a thing? I never fucking knew that was a thing. Huh. Parrying ahead. And this one... Yeah, okay. I mean, it's true. Yeah. I wasn't having the best of days, but I got the message, people. Link is always a big help. Shout out Link. Shout out my beloved mod. I really got lucky finding her, swear to God. But I don't want to talk about that too much because she might be listening. And I don't want stream to just turn into me gushing about people close to me. I bite Link? You do. I mean, somebody's got to fight against the oppressive moderator, you know? If not the FOP, then who?
Ashen.
Did you get a chance to look at that Monster Hunter vid, by the way? Honestly, I'm just curious what weapon you'd find interesting. I haven't yet. That's not to say I won't, because I definitely the fuck will. I want to check it out. I really want to check it out. But yeah, today was just kind of like, blech. I didn't really do anything. It's in the back of my head, though. I'm not going to forget about it. Don't worry. Because I have not seen much of Monster Hunter. I'm very curious to go look at it. See what's kind of up with the game, you know? Anyways, I say we go beat the shit out of Osiris, and then probably we call stream that. It's not as fully upgraded as this Dragon Slayer's axe could get. Like, yeah, we could rock up with some ridiculous one-shot build instead. But fuck that. I just want to see how well this thing tears him apart. Should do a damn good job. It's okay, take your time. Will do. Oh, whoops. Wait, I already unlocked the shortcut. What the fuck am I doing here? Ah, shit. Okay, well, a little late now. I got hit by everything but one attack there. Holy fuck. Are we cooking or are we cooked? It's fine. I don't need that extra Estus. That extra Estus is... I was gonna say fake and gay, but... Like, I'm gay, but I'm not fake. I'm pretty real. You're not allowed in. Sorry. Whoa, same. True. So we're saying, I need to fix my sleep schedule. I missed like a whole stream. No, you don't need to. Your obligation is not to show up to stream. Your #1 obligation, first and foremost, is to take care of yourself. Okay? You're allowed to show up to stream when you're taking care of yourself. Or, well, okay, look, then I wouldn't be allowed to show up to stream ever, so, like, I get it. But, you know, do your best. Okay? Show up to stream when you can show up to stream, whenever it works for yourself. Do not feel an obligation. It's here for fun. Notice how you. But my self-stuck stream is cool. I know, that's why I started streaming. I did not like myself a lot today, and I was like, do I even bother streaming? And I was like, you know, I kind of enjoy streaming. Streams make me happy. I like talking to all the people. Now, I'm not always able to do it. And there's definitely times when I shouldn't stream and I should just take time to myself. It's not like a perfect thing. But, yeah. I still try to take care of myself. Oh, I got insta-charged. Just don't do it again. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, that's another one. That's another one. Just barely out of range. Wait, did I get the... Oh, I got the head riposte. I got it for the kill, too. Bro disappeared. He didn't have a death animation for after he gets knocked down from the head riposte for the kill. Okay, anyways, that was my point. Where we kind of destroy this fucker. Yeah. But just for the record, you don't suck, Sora. You rule. We appreciate you here greatly. And are not but happy to have you around. Now that was a bit of an anticlimax, so I'm just gonna go kill Gundyr because that's fun. Just give me like 2 seconds. I promise, it won't take long. Bro just backflips. Craigie. I appreciate you all too. Even Link. What did Link do? It's Sora. He's pissed that Link keeps stealing his fucking, FOP priority pizza, you know? Can we get a bloodstain? I love looking at the bloodstains here. Not a single one? Game, you gotta be trolling me. Because this is just gonna be somebody dying to the dude. Damn. I did nothing wrong. See? I did nothing wrong. I agree, Link. I think the FOP has some. I think the FOP begs to differ. I am the best mod. You are unequivocally the best mod. I guess that feels a little contrived to say because you're the only mod. But you do a better job of moderating than I do, so you know. If that counts for anything. I think it does. You deserve being bitten, Link. Grr. If I remember correctly, that's a hidden blessing. Which I actually, like, mildly want. So I'll actually fight for it. Yeah. Nice. I was gonna say we never got the Hornet Ring before this fight, but that's not how that works. Do this for the damage up. Not sure how much it's gonna matter, especially when I lose at frame 1, but can we do 2 R1s and do a riposte? We can. Oh, you're already phase 2. I forgot what it's like to actually just upgrade a weapon in this game. This is often a thing I forget. She does get bitten, though? Yeah, she deserves it! Jesus Christ. Really having to crucify the mod party. Or, I guess, bite the mod party. Everybody wants a fucking chomp. Guys, just be careful you leave some of my mod left when you're done with her. I kinda need her. You better not just keep doing that infinitely. Oh, you... Dude backed up like he was gonna charge and he faked it. Did you see that? That was wild. Also, I love how Board paused. Like... She does deserve to get bitten though, question mark? Yes, and she deserves it. And Board's like, what? Board, where's your brain going? Relax, buddy. Okay, and this way, now we can get the Priestess ring. Now we can get the Hornet ring. What else can we get? I guess the blacksmith hammer. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna use it. You get the good ending. Beast. Coiled Sword Fragment, my beloved. We were just running out of Homer Bones, too. We're gonna have to turn that into a fragment at some point.
Best.
But now is not that time. Or a slab at some point. Might as well grab some of them while I'm here, too.
Best.
I don't know why I bought the wolf armor. Probably never gonna wear it. I do really like the wolf chest piece, though. Doesn't it look sick? Maybe I'll throw this on for old time's sake. YouTuber I used to watch back in the day. Funky ass wall. Called Sushi Rainbow. I think they later changed their handle to Zeki. Z-E-K-K-A-I. E, maybe? Zekai? Something like that. Used to do like a daily invasion, like troll fucking shit. They'd always play the royalty-free fucking trumpet music whenever something funny happened, like like that one. It was so fucking like, it was such garbage content, but it's what got me into this game. And it wasn't actually garbage. Like some of the bits were really funny. It was just like a daily silly ass invasion. Normally it would be a it'd be really funny if the coiled sword fragments sent you back to the untended graves version of Firelink Shrine. Just putting that out there. Anyways, no, but there was one bit they did with Yorm's machete, which is one of the reasons I made a strength build at like level like 60 because I really wanted to try it. Where the gates to Anor Londo, you know, the big ones that open up. Like I think you can even see it in the picture. Like those one, like that one right there, right behind those gates when they were open. He just sat there with a fucking Yorm's Great Machete and just waited till somebody came by to fully charge R2 them. And it was so fucking... Oh god, voice. Sorry, I need to drink water. Anyways, it was so fucking funny. Every single time they'd pull that bit, it got me. I don't know why. It was just the classic way behind the corner and smack him with a big stick. It would always drop them instantly because A, nobody leveled Vigor, and B, even if they did, it's doing like 1,000 because it's fucking Yorm's Great Machete. That is not a weak weapon by any stretch of the imagination. That was my introduction to this game. This game's PvP at least. Anyways. Lightning Pitchfork? What about Lightning Pitchfork? We're gonna make a Lightning Pitchfork eventually, but we need another Lightning Gem. We're gonna infuse the Saint Biden, definitely. Organize the inventory a little, maybe. Anyways, my point was Sushi Rainbow used to rock this, so that... And it's kind of awesome. I'm not gonna invest more decks. Oh no, I will actually. The Lothric Knight Great Sword. We yoink that back. We don't actually have to infuse this, and it's a great sword for the build. Not nice. I mean, Yorm's Olnir's Holy Swords are not Yorm's. Bit of a joke, but it works. I don't hate it. Lightning Claymore is better. But I mean, Claymore is the best weapon in the game, so nobody's surprised by this. Make a lightning pitchfork now! You'll one-shot everything, trust! I can't! To make the lightning pitchfork. Oh, fuck! I gave her the eyes and tried to level up. Okay, there we go. Anyways. To make the lightning pitchfork, I need another lightning gem. I can actually get another lightning gem. No. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second, Mr. Fall. Do it. Okay, I'm going. You gotta give me a sec, though, okay? I gotta go up to the crow. because I think the other lightning gem we get is an Archstrike Peak. There's that one in the middle of... There's that one in the middle of... What the fuck is it called? Irithil. And then there's this one. I was actually going to try to do the tree jump. I don't know why I came up here. I mean, it works the same. So glad it works in 2 different spots. So you can actually get to it without the tower key, if you're gamer enough. Anyways. Leave the Xanthus crown there. Boom. Lightning gem acquired. That's step 1. This is step 2. Forgot that fucking killed you. Whoops. Faster, faster, faster. Yippee! Oh yeah, happy Sora, we got down pretty fast. Oh, fuck, now I don't have souls to be able to do the thing. Okay, hold on, hold on. There, should be plenty.
It wasn't me.
And lightning stick acquired. There you go. Here, we'll buy some upgrade materials for it, too. Might need a bunch more souls for that, but I'm gonna at least get it started. Maybe we'll grab my souls that I lost. Should be up in the rafters. Forget to fall skip quit out if you want to fall from the top down. Streamer, look out! Don't fall! Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for the heads up. Don't worry, I will not fall this time. I will be a-okay coming down. I will be very, very careful. Because falling from great heights does great damage to one's body. As we all know. Where the fuck are my... Where the fuck are my souls? Oh, they're probably up there, aren't they? Ah, fuck. Okay, well, I did the tree jump for nothing. Arr! Can you jump back through the tree? Not quite. Fancy pitchfork. Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. Check it. Look at that. Second longest spear in the game, as far as I'm aware. It's this thing and then the 4-prong plow. Which, I mean, if you're familiar with... Ooh. Ah. If you're familiar with Dark Souls 3, you probably... PvP, you probably know about the 4-prong plow. It's the longest one, and it's very silly. This one's not far behind it, though. It's a lovely spear. The only thing it does has a faith requirement and scales with faith, so nobody ever uses it. But we can use it, because we have faith. Okay. Anyways, we need to get down quick, so I'll just drop down. Don't mind me. No, I didn't press the buttons in time! Chat, it's fine. Chat, you didn't see that. Chat, you didn't see that. I did not slip and fall. Your face slipped and fell. Actually, I hope not. That would hurt. I'm a faith enjoyer. In these games? Based. Kinda. Depends. Dark Souls 1? Everything is cringe in Dark Souls 1, actually. That's not to say Dark Souls 1 is cringe. Just every single build possible has something cringe in Dark Souls 1. Except for maybe strength builds. Strength builds, y'all get a pass in Dark Souls 1. Wrath of the Gods, though? Mm-mm. Darkbeat? Mm-mm. Pyromancy? Hell nah. Streamer, you fell again. No! I know I didn't fall. I didn't fall. I didn't fall. I didn't... You saw it. You saw it wrong. I didn't fall. I rushed down to the bottom. See? See? It's fine, okay? You're too worried. We're so good. I did not fall. You saw nothing happen. You saw nothing related to falling happen. I don't have my glasses on yet, so maybe. No, I mean, like, look, see, we're fine. See? We're so... See? No falling happened. We're good. Don't sweat it. And now we can upgrade this more. Hey, Scorpion! My body is a machine that turns every build I see into a Faith Int build. Nice. You have talked about it. You do love your Faith Int build. What is it about them that appeals to you? Is it just because of the absolute like wealth of options? Bum, 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 bum.
Ashen.
Anyways, we still have 29 levels to go in this build too, which is worth noting. Oh, we can upgrade it again. Let's do that once. There we go.
Try to be careful.
Doing all right. Damage isn't the best, but when it comes to spears, normally you want range over damage anyways. Now, is it better than the 4-prong plow in terms of damage? Don't actually know, but... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I see exactly, Sora. We were fine. Stop. Don't worry about it. I just like having the variety. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Based. Also, we can use Lightning Stake now. We're absolutely throwing that shit on. Okay. And where we'd have to go from here would be, where we'd have to go from here would be, either Dragon Slayer armor or go down to Yorm. But we already infused our Dragon Slayer's axe. We already infused our stick. So we're good. For now. I think I will leave things there. And I will go and I will get deep. I don't have anything to do tomorrow or anything. But I should probably like take care of myself. Or try. I mean, stream is nice for that though. Maybe. I don't know if stream's good for me or not. I hope it is. I like it. I like streaming. I've never liked sorceries personally. Love Faith though. The thing is with Faith spells in this game is they're kind of weird because the projectiles are all very one note and they don't really do a lot to try to actually hit players in PvP that are trying to dodge them. If that makes any sense. Like Lightning Stake is just begging you to trade with it. All the other lightnings do bonus damage when they're close to you. Otherwise, it's a projectile that is worse than sorceries and worse than pyromancies. And then you get to the like only interesting one, which is like lightning arrow, or the only one that can actually like hit a player, like a human person, is lightning arrow. That's basically it. It's kind of a shame. But what are you gonna do? They kind of just like neutered a lot of them in this game specifically. In Dark Souls 1, they're really good. Especially Wrath of the Gods. Wrath of the Gods is an insane spell in Dark Souls 1. I like the more close range Faith spells. I trade? Yeah! That's basically what they're good for. That is what they are best for. Going up, Unfaltering Prayer, Kablooey. You know what I mean? That's why Lightning Storm is so good. Thing you get from Nameless King. Because with Nameless King, when you get that, it just... Oh my god, it shreds bitches who try to trade in with you. It's disgusting. Sorcerers are kind of one note. I definitely like Faith more, but I think I like Pyromancies the most in this game. From a PvP and a PvE perspective. But yeah, Faith gets too much hate. Faith builds work. They do real damage. Your lightning resistance scales with your endurance. Not a lot of people level endurance until later levels, so it's actually even better earlier. Now if you can set it up around like level 60 or something. Of course, at later levels, it means most people have something that adds a little bit of DR to their shit. But that's why we have things with absurd AR, like a Dragon Slayer's Axe. Anyway, Scorpion saying low-key Vike's body plus weapon buff on backhand blade is basically the ultimate life form of cars, except without any like life forms. Because the red lightning is how strong as Hammond is. True. Are we just doing JoJo cosplays now? Because that go kind of hard. Scorpion, how much JoJo have you seen? Or watched? Or read, sorry. Fuck it, if we're still talking, I'll just start going through dungeon. I'm at least curious about this. I just go grab the first bonfire and then dip. I've seen all of the anime, but I read Phantom Blood because it's your favorite part. Phantom Blood, really? Okay. That's not often you hear that being somebody's favorite part, but fair enough. I respect it. That's where everything started, right? I've watched parts 1 through 4, and I've read 7 and half of 8. I've started a little of part 5, haven't seen any of part 6, or read any of part 6. That's kind of the sort of general amount I've seen. So basically I need to consume more of part 5. I know all about a shitload of the stuff that happens in part 5. And I know some very, very rudimentary stuff about part 6. Love part 7. You ever read JoJo up to part 5? Nothing past that. Ooh, okay, nice. I mean, still, up to part 5 is pretty good. Also, reading it up to that point as opposed to just watching it is kind of based. The JoJo manga goes hard. Well, I haven't read the earlier ones. I really should. I know most of the spoilers for part 7 and 8. Ooh, don't spoil me for part 8. I've tried reading it twice, and I get halfway through, and then I get, like, burnt out on it so hard because it's so fucking long. But I still like it. I recently just got a resurgence into anime as a whole. Ooh, fun. What are you watching? I need to watch anime again too, Sora. It's been too long. Maybe watch Through Given again, and cry. I've never heard of Through Given before, but it's cool if you like it. Whatever it is, I'm sure. I want to rewatch Kokoro Connect. I haven't watched that in a while. It's one of my favorite anime ever. I'd probably read it through now and relate even more to the characters, which is crazy. Given is my favorite anime. It's BL. Nice. Proper thing, Sora. Proper thing. We love our cute yaoi boys here. It's so good. Maybe I'll close up the game, just throw up Croc if we're gonna talk. Because yeah, I think I'm definitely done with Dark Souls for today. Don't know how long it'll be till we're back, but that's fine. Croc, you mind coming to the front? Thank you. Lovely to see ya. I highly recommend it, regardless of BL or not. It's just an amazing story. Nice. I mean, I can still appreciate BL. It's just not... Like, I can still appreciate a romance. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'll keep in mind. It's called Given. Is that I'm watching the case study of Vanitas with a friend of mine who really likes it. I've never seen it before. And once we get around to it. And I'm trying to think of the shows I want to watch. There's some shows I want to rewatch, like I said. I'm actually just scrolling through my Mal right now. There's also a bunch of manga I want to read. Oh, I should rewatch Beyond the Boundary. I love Beyond the Boundary. It's such a good romance. It's straight, blech, but it's still a good romance. Kakegiri. I need to watch that shit. Oh, I just need to watch the Gundam G-Quacks. I saw a premiere for that. Okay, I fucking... I should probably just like go to bed. I should probably just take it easy. Hi, Kronk. Yeah, hi, Kronk. Indeed. The last anime I watched was Your Lie in April. Oh, that one. I haven't watched it, but I know about it. And I don't think I'm gonna watch it. Not because it seems bad, just because it seems a lot. I can only handle so much. Stuff like that. Yeah, exactly, Sora. Scorpion saying Jonathan and Dio Brando. Part 1 of my favorite 2 characters in JoJo. What's so cool about Jonathan to you? Is it just the striving for like that sort of pure sense of justice, you know? That sort of raw conviction? Because most people prefer somebody like, I don't know, Giorno or Joseph when they're talking about their favorite Joestar. Or Johnny from Part 7. A lot of people don't think about it immediately, right? I'm not saying you're wrong for that, though. Totally valid. I've heard a lot of people who've read through Part 1 get a better appreciation for it. I like dramas and romance. I like slice of life shit. I'm not opposed to dramas, though. But I watched all of Non Biori. Not all of it. I watched the first 2 seasons. I like that one a lot. It's just so relaxed and so chill. K-On! Is another really good one. Anyway, Scorpion saying, though for like all the anime as a whole, I'd probably say like, for like all anime as a whole, isn't your favorite character ever? Like Obito or some shit. Like that villain from Naruto, the one with the funny mask. I just like how it captures the essence of the entire story's meaning, which is the celebration of humanity. Oh, yeah, JoJo. They rival each other so very good. And my favorite scene is when Tarkus, yes, the Dark Souls guy, yeah. And that Pluck guys fight. Yeah, so valid. Part 1 has some banger fights and moments. I'm with it. I mean, also Speedwagon was introduced in that part, and like, you know. Need I say more? Okay. I think on that I'm gonna have to go eat food and sleep. Because yeah, I'm so exhausted. Speedwagon, best wagon. Hell yeah, Sora. I forgot the Pluck guy's name, but when he died and like he talked about how he does feel pain, that means he can also feel joy and shit. Whoa. Bars. Bro's straight up humanitying it. He's straight up experiencing the diverse range of emotion that one does when brought into this painful, beautiful world. Or something. Okay, I'll stop. Thank you for tuning in. We'll get more done with this build some other time, hopefully. And I will see you Sunday. Yeah, I should stream Sunday. I'll try to. I want to. We gotta get as much. We gotta at least get Elden Ring done before Night Rain comes out in like 2 weeks. So, yeah. All right. Nighty night, everybody. Sleep well, and yeah. Take care of yourself, okay?